I forgot to turn my microphone on. Hello. I'm a great streamer. Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Yes, I went to go talk to you guys, and I was like, oh, I unmuted myself, but nothing's happening. What has happened? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I have a giant glass of tea again, and with lipstick all over it. We love it. Love to see it. I did put my right socks on. Thank you, Jaden, for the right socks hype. I appreciate it. Oh, I have exciting news today, actually. Oh, is the music still going? Yes, it's good. I have exciting news today because the cat litter is no longer in my office. Yay. I know no one cares, but I do. It was really smelly. It's finally, it was in the corner. At first it was in the closet. And then she had a little accident where, you know, she kind of peed all over the carpeting, so it had to go into the corner while I cleaned the closet, and now it's down in the basement. Thank God, finally. It's finally down in the basement. I have this one hair that's just like whoosh today, so that's fun. Anyways, hello, how is everybody doing? Let me see who we got in chat. And I saw Kylo was here and then he had to leave, so no worries on that. Jaden's here, hello. We have Devon, hello. We have Lynn is also here. Kind of. She's lurking. Lynn is lurking. And hello to everybody else. I know my brother is also lurking, potentially. Tetra's here. The most important person. Hello, come in. Oh, my baby. I can't give her kisses because I have lipstick on. Little baby Tetra's here. Doot, 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 doot. Yes. Oh, I don't have tissues. You're right. I should get some. I should go grab some from the other room. No, don't leave me. Why would you leave? Come back. No, come back. Well, fine. All right. Hold on. I'll get some tissues. Peep the outfit while I'm leaving. Hold on. Let me show you what I got going on here. Look at that. Well, it's a little fucked up right now. But look at that. Wow. Cute. Amazing. Stylish. I'm a little thick right now because I had a vacation where I just ate snacks and ate cookies the whole time. Don't worry about it. I still look good. It's fine. BRB. Be right back. I had to steal them. I had to steal them from the bedroom where Drew is currently napping. And I was like, I hope he doesn't hear me. I had to grab the tissues. There's not that many. I have, well, I think that's enough. You think that's enough tissues for the amount of weeping I'm going to do? Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. Tetra's back. Hello, honey. Hello. Okay, I think we're good. Come back. Come back. Please. I love you. Please. Oh, my baby. Even if I cannot kiss her, I give her the lap, you know. Oh, she's so happy. Look at her. Look at this little baby. Oh, she's so squishy right now. She's actually losing her winter fur, so she's about to be less squishy. But still cute. Look at this little baby. Oh my goodness. Wow, so cute. Okay, you may do whatever you want now. I'm sorry. I love you. Okay. Look at the baby. I know, right? Look at that baby. Ooh, baby, look at that baby. Hold on, I need to squeak. God, I need to friggin' lube this thing. As bad as that sounds, I need to like WD-40 it or something. Okay. Hello. I was contemplating whether or not I should like make it a legit notification that I'm live, because I just posted on socials with like all of my little video that I did, which I literally I took the footage of that like 15 minutes before I went live. It was a 5-minute edit. It was the fastest edit I've ever done. Fastest edit in the West. But it came out okay. It was dropping frames because Streamlabs OBS is not great for recording. Whoa, what are we focusing on, camera? Not great for recording, but good for streaming. I just realized. We need some ambiance. It's not working. There it goes. Ooh, it really wanted to focus on the fire there. Please turn off the heat. Don't need heat. I actually have both AC is going and my fan is going. You can't see the fan, but it's going because I'm hot. It is hot. hot today. It was like 91 degrees today. It's crazy. Oh, also, can you actually hear the music at all? Do you want me to turn it up a little bit? It looks a little quiet. I'll turn it up a tad. Is that better? Can you hear that still, or is that too loud? Is it too loud? Just want a vibe, man. Just vibes. Only good vibes. Speedy edit. Yes, the fastest edit. Honestly, have not edited faster than that ever. Also, I did put myself in the tell me why category, but I may actually move myself to just chatting for now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Usually I will start in just chatting, but I was trying it out not doing that recently, but to be honest, I think that's the thing. Well, that's not correct. It was supposed to be exclamation point game. I'm stupid. It's fine. I totally know my own chat commands. There you go. We'll start with just chatting. We'll see how many stupid trolls we get in here talking about how gay people are bad. Because I did put the tags on LGBTQIA+. It might just be, I don't know if it's just LGBT. Anyway, either way, that tag, and then I put ally, because I'm not actually. So we'll see if we get any stupid people. Actually, Lynn is lurking right now, which means if we do, I kind of fucked myself. Because Lynn is not here to bring the ban hammer. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see about... Hold on. Make sure everything... I know it was like kind of... Instagram was struggling with that post, so let me make sure that it actually posted. Otherwise, I will turn music down tad. Okay. Yeah, it is I figured it might be a little overpowering. It's so hard to tell what it needs to be. I think that's okay. Is that good? Does that sound better? The problem is I can't tell because I can't hear it. Alright, that one posted, that one posted. Cool, they all posted. Nice. Nice, nice. That's good, sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Jaden. I appreciate it. Alright. Well, I usually come into stream and I have something to talk about. The only thing I had to talk about was the fact that the kitty litter moved, which is honestly very exciting. Big change is happening in the MS Arcade household, let me tell you. Because we moved it to the basement because first of all, I was too afraid that the dog was gonna try to kill Tetra, basically. Not that he's that vicious, but he just, like, his prey drive is really high, so anytime he sees her, like, running, he's like, huh! But he's not here this weekend, so we're gonna see if Tetra learns to go poop in the basement, so that I don't have to deal with it being in my office anymore. It's been how many freaking months? First of all, it's been how many freaking months and that dog still isn't used to the cat, but also, it's been how many freaking months and she's still been pooping in my office this whole time. Little gremlin, that's you. Little baby gremlin. Also, I finally put on, like, dark lipstick, which I haven't done in a long time. It's amazing how much it pulls together the whole look. It makes you look like you did something, which I haven't actually done anything. I didn't do shit today. I didn't do shit. Also, I would show you my right socks. I would love to show you my right socks, but then I would potentially show you other parts of my body you're not supposed to see, and then I get banned off of Twitch, so let's not do that. But I can tell you right now, they're brown. Brown right socks. Can you see? I don't want to show you anything bad. I have to show you my right socks. It's very important. Listen, you don't understand the socks supremacy we have here on this channel. Have you heard about the right socks? It's very important. Just stand up and lift your foot. Yeah, with a skirt on? Nah, dude. I'm not looking to get perma-banned. No, thank you, sir. Not interested in that. From this side. I still don't think that's gonna go well for me. I don't know. I've got mirrors everywhere. I feel like you're gonna see something you shouldn't. There's a mirror there, which you can kind of see things. I guess it wouldn't be so bad. You probably couldn't see it, but I don't trust it, okay? I don't trust my own clumsiness, and I don't want to be flashing my underwear to people. Am I the only one who can lift my foot in a skirt without flashing people? Have not actually tried to lift my foot with a skirt that often, so couldn't tell you for sure. Haven't had enough practice. Maybe if I practiced a little more. Also, sorry, let me know if this is annoying, the fact that I'm just going back and forth with my chair. I'm really enjoying myself, but visually it's probably annoying, so let me know and I'll stop. I'm just having a great time. I'm just woo. Also, it's very bold of me today to show my shoulders, even though literally I had to cover them up with makeup because I have acne on my shoulders. Because I am a 27-year-old adult who still has back knee. Love that for me. Can anybody relate, or is that just me? Literally, like, I don't know what encouraged me to wear this shirt today. Because I know I've got pimples all back here. You can't see them because they're covered. And because I'm not showing you back there. Got pimples back here, got pimples back here. Pimples for days, man. I've been trying, actually, recently, I did try to, I've been using my face routine, but on my shoulders. Because I'm like, you know what, it works on my face, so maybe it'll work on my shoulders. So we're just gonna find out. But it is, my shoulders are a little freaked out right now, so they're responding fairly poorly. They are responding currently by breaking out more, because they're, you know, they don't understand what's happening. So eventually I'm hoping, hi Tetra, I'm hoping that they will eventually get the memo and be like, oh, this is supposed to help me, okay, not break out, gotcha. So we'll see. I got hair in my mouth, oh no. Sometimes you gotta plant your foot on a chair to assert dominance. Oh, see, like, maybe in that instance I could. I wasn't thinking about planting my foot on the chair. I was thinking about, like, having to lift it up into the air and just hope for the best. But if it's on a chair, that makes more sense. I feel like maybe I could show you my right socks like that, but sometimes that time happens while wearing a skirt. Well, I'm glad that you have had the practice and you are capable of doing that. That's very, yes, it asserts your dominance, you know. Makes you very, you know, powerful. You relate as a 23-year-old and it makes you not look at your back. Yeah, I feel that. Man, it's always like, it's always just my shoulders too. It's not like the rest of my back, which is good actually, because if it was like between my shoulder blades, I wouldn't be able to reach it. But it's just my shoulders. I don't know why. And like occasionally under my bra straps, because I don't wash my bras often enough. Haha, fun fact, I finally washed my bras again while I was on my little mini vacation with my parents' cats. Because I had literally nothing else to do. And I was doing laundry and I thought, well, I haven't washed these puppies in an age, so in a dog's age. So I finally washed my bras. It's probably been months at this point. I just don't think of it. It's one of those things where you don't, when you're done with your bra at the end of the day, you don't put it into the hamper, you put it back in your dresser because you're gonna wear it again the next day. Like, it's not, you're not supposed to wash bras every day because then they'll break down and they're very expensive and you can't just wash bras every day. It's like denim. You're not supposed to wash denim every day. Denim is like supposed to be self-washing or whatever. I don't believe that. Like, I still wash my denim, but I definitely wear it a couple days in a row before me. But for me, it's more like a couple months in a row with the bra, and then I'm like, like, this is kind of sweaty. Maybe I should finally do something about this. Tetra, where the hell are you? Oh, hello. She's like messing with my desk. I don't know. What are you doing? Same, Lynn? Yeah. You feel me? You are also a grungy gremlin like me? Glad to hear it. Alright, honey, I don't know what she's just like, Tetra really wants to be involved. But not be on stream. Because heaven forbid. Okay, I got a message. I had to make sure it wasn't urgent. Tetra, could you not do that though? Hey. She's like sticking her paw behind my desk, which I feel like she's gonna hurt herself. Stop that. Stop it. I just walked in for the first time and I'm gaining valuable information about bras I didn't know before. This is gonna be one hell of a stream. Yes, if you didn't know, well, not just women, but people with boobs are very gross. We don't wash our bras as often as we should. If we can, we will avoid it at all costs, because either you have to put it in a mesh bag in the wash and just pray for the best and hope that it doesn't get all twisted and warped and fucked up. Or you have to wash it by hand, which is a pain in the butt. So neither option is great, so you just end up not washing the bras for a while. So that's fun. Now you know, everybody who wears bras is disgusting. Tetra, could you stop that, please? Thank you. My goodness. Hello. Also, hello. How's it going, Aquarius? How is your Saturday evening going? I didn't ask everybody that, but also Lynn, are you back for real? Are you done doing the lurk? Oh my goodness, welcome back. Yes, very exciting. We all have one good bra. Oh yeah, we all have that one like really good bra, and it's the one that gets washed the least because it's your favorite bra. You wear it like basically every day, but you can't wash it. You can't just wash it because what if you need it the next day, right? It's your best bra, so you gotta just keep wearing it endlessly forever. You're back from the lurk. Hell yeah. Tetra, you gotta stop. I don't know what you're doing, but it's really bothering me. She's just being a cat. She's being 100% cat right now. Also, I noticed I'm very shiny up here, and I think I've been sweating without realizing it. So I want to touch that up real fast. Hold on. You'll see how quick it is. Actually, let me show you what I use for, in case anybody's curious, what I use for foundation, because it's powder. It's very exciting. Don't mind me, got a giant bag of makeup, of which I use like 4 items. This is my foundation. It is a powder, and it works really well actually. It makes my skin look really nice and like natural. It doesn't have the cakey look, which I really like. Yes, so you just do a little dip with this fancy brush. I put way too much on, hold on. Too much. Oh god. It's fine, I'll just have a really powdery forehead. It's cool. And then we just do a little bit of that. Try not to draw over my eyebrows, because that would suck. And then we're good. Wow, I'm not shiny anymore. Look at that. Incredible. Fantastic. Blech. So yeah, if anyone cares, if anyone here is into makeup, it is the Tarte Focus. I'm doing the beauty thing. Tarte Amazonian Clay powder foundation. Also, I need to do a little bit of that, you know. Ta-da! Very exciting stuff. There you go. My beauty routine. You didn't ask for it, but I gave it anyway. Okay. I have to fix this every time I get up because it keeps getting messed up. I still have to learn how to use makeup myself for when I'm IDing as a girl. I don't even know where to start. Oh man. It's tough. There's so much out there. Like, I can imagine, especially nowadays, even like me who has been into makeup since middle school maybe was when I started trying to do makeup. Trying to do the keyword. Trying. Nowadays there's like so much stuff and it's just very overwhelming. I don't even know where to begin with some things. There's like, you gotta do primer and then you gotta do foundation and there's so many different kinds of foundation and concealers and I mean, I've been using concealer since I was like young because I have really bad dark under eye circles. Genetic, so I can't fix them. And also on the bridge, or the sides of the bridge of my nose, I have dark skin as well. So that's something I've been dealing with my whole life. So I've been pretty good about like figuring out what works for me for concealers. Foundation, I really like the powder because it's, like I said, it's pretty natural looking. But other stuff like eyebrow products and like the right eyeliner and stuff is just, and mascaras. Oh my god, I don't know what makes a good mascara. I have a bunch of like samples and I just use all the samples. Legit, there's so many like baby little mascaras in my makeup bag because I don't know what works best, so I just keep using all the samples and it works. They work very well. I'm actually using, right now I'm using the Milk mascara. I don't know if they only have one, but it's from Milk, that's all I know. It's kind of my favorite right now, so I'm probably gonna buy a big version of it, but Viva Badge, thanks so much for following. Welcome to stream. Hello, how is your Saturday evening going? Treats for Tetra. Oh, baby, come here. Thank you, Cremsher. Oh my god, it's a wild cran? It's a, oh, never mind. No thank you for this follow. Yeah, it means house, does it? Does it really? Are you sure about that? I don't know about that one. Lynn, where was the fastest bed in the West? I'm kidding. It's fine. She was probably talking to Cran about treats for Tetra. Come here. Yay! I can't believe I said thank you for that follow. How dare I? We got our first troll and just chatting. Heyo. I was eating Chipotle, this is rude. Okay, your banning hand was full of burrito, I understand. Come here. Yes, come here. Yay! Tetra's here for treats. Wait for me to eat my dinner. Yeah, I know, right? How rude of those trolls not to let you eat your dinner. Just one troll. Come here, come here. No, you can't go on the desk. Come here. Ooh, I dropped it. Oh, no, no, no. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Don't go for it. I'll just pick it up. It's fine. Here. We need to hear the kitty ASMR. Please. Yum, yum. Okay, one more. And then she can have the one on the floor. Yay! Treats for Tetra! Also, I was joking, Lynn. I know that you can be busy. It's fine. Don't feel like I am taking you for granted and being like, why is she not doing her job? It's fine. I don't mind banning people occasionally. It's so funny that that person thought that I don't speak basic English, though. Or I don't know any... I guess that's British slang. Yeah, it totally means house. Uh-huh. Yep. It's the troll's fault for not waiting. Yeah, you gotta wait to be rude. God. Don't you know the rules? Yeah, at least I still got my crayon in, though, while I was banning. Had to get that crayon in, you know. Thank you for those treats for Tetra. She's very happy. She's licking herself right now. In the corner where her litter box used to be. It's just like there's just an empty space now, and she's loving it. It's her favorite new place. Because you know how cats are, man. If there's ever a new place, they have to sit in it. The dark days before filling in my eyebrows. Same, though. Oh my god. I can't believe it took me so long to learn how to do my eyebrows. Oh no. It was... What was it, like 20? I posted about it. It's on Instagram. I'm gonna find the exact date when I finally learned how to fill in my eyebrows. Not that I did it well, mind you. I still, like, it was not good. Just to, you know, I'll show you the difference. Truly incredible just how bad it was before, you know, before I learned the good old days of my naked eyebrows. Naked. Here we go. Finally taught myself how to do the eyebrow thing today. Still wasn't wearing mascara with my full-on eyeliner. And my lips were chapped. And rather than covering it with lipstick, I just fucking blurred it. Piece of shit, Emily. Look. I like kind of learned how to do the eyebrows. No mascara, naked eyelashes. Anyway, yes, I sort of learned how to fill in my eyebrows. That was 2016 of February. February 12th, 2016. That means it's been only 5 years since I learned how to do my eyebrows. Also, well, you guys have seen when I, like, barely do my eyebrows. Like, last stream, I barely did my eyebrows. That's what this looks like. When I'm lazy, that's what I do with my eyebrows. And this was, like, my first time learning how to do it. Versus, first of all, my eyebrow stops there. Like, it's probably easier to show on this one because this one's kind of shiny. Which is because there's no brows there. The eyebrow stops there. And then I draw the rest because I don't have anything. There's nothing there. Naked eyelash is not on this Twitch, not on this Christian channel. It's too late to save previous me. I know, right? I can't believe I made videos like that with no eyebrows, no eyelashes, just naked, bare-chested for all the world to see. Sorry, that was a reference to myself from Franbo with the skeleton lady who has her titties out, and I'm like, oh my god, bare-chested. Did I used to pluck my eyebrows? No. So here's the thing. I've always had tiny, tiny eyebrows. There was some brow that came down this way, but it was so scraggly that I just got rid of it, and now I just draw over it because... Yeah, so I guess technically I still pluck that part of my eyebrows just because there's not enough to make a full eyebrow, and it's always, like, in the wrong place. It's not where I want it, so I just get rid of it. I got to get rid of the tails ends of my eyebrows. My eyes. Oh god. So yeah, it's technically it's my fault that my eyelashes are that, or my eyebrows are that naked at the ends, but Only because they look so bad otherwise. My body did a bad job growing them. The best references are references to yourself that no one knows. I know, right? I think I did. I may have put that clip from Frenbo into a bonus round compilation, which is why I remember it. Oh my gosh, it's just titties out bare-chested for all the world to see. The way that's the exact way I say it too. It's just like those clips like I sometimes go back and watch and I just think it's funny. Hello Lily, how's it going? How is your Saturday evening? Hello, hello. I've always wanted to shave the tail end of my eyebrow, or you could just pluck it like me. Bold of you to assume I don't know that reference. Well, you know. Honestly, there's so many references that like I think are funny in my brain and I use them for myself, from myself. But I'm like, no one knows what you're talking about. But perhaps Jaden is more a fan of me than I am. Honestly, I could probably go through those bonus rounds and just like quote them word for word, like all of the quotes, all of the best ones. Especially like the smoking simulator stuff with Aunt Hilda. What do you mean you're cutting off my smokes? Cutting off your testicles, Charlie, that's how it works. Something like that. How to tell a real M fan from a fake M fan? Shaking my head. I mean, whoa, was that on Hilda I just heard? Whoa, weird that I heard her on my stream and I said I was mouthing things but nothing was coming out, but I heard on Hilda in the background. She's next door. I binged Frenbo. I mean, it's a great series. It was good times, good times. It's a fun, very fun series. Yeah, she used me as a puppet for a second. Whoa, out of body experience. I don't know what happened. I don't even remember doing anything. Hold on. I missed. It just sounds like so much. Man, I just want to hide my acne and look even younger than people tell me I look. Hey, same. Sorry, I just saw that message, but I didn't get a chance to read it because that fucking troll came out of nowhere. Sorry I haven't been in so long. School just finished up, so you've been busy. No worries, no worries. I know everybody's doing school, or they're just finishing school now, so we'll have lots more streams with hopefully lots more people in the future for the summer. And then everybody will go back to school and then I'll have no friends anymore. Oh, hi, Tetra. Be very sad. Oh, did you find the last treat? She found the last treat, the forbidden treat that fell on the floor. Hello, Master Mies. How's it going? How's your Saturday evening? Hello, hello. You got your second COVID shot yesterday? Hell yeah. Oh no, you've been dead today. Yep, I know that feeling. Welcome to the vaccinated club, though. Congrats. It's very exciting. You just got your first shot yesterday too? Hell yeah! Man, everybody's getting it. Especially all the Canadians are now getting it. Good work, Canada. You're doing it. Proud of you. Still have so much school left. I know, you are taking summer classes too. I don't know how you can... If at any point you need to not mod for me, just let me know. Because you still have so much to do. Look at all this lipstick that's come off on this. Joke's on you, I don't go back to school after the summer and I only cried about it for 20 minutes. You don't go back to school after the summer. Oh, so you're done with school? Well, that's not anything to cry about. That's exciting. A brand new adventure. Excuse me. You're so glad you're done with school. Oh my god, me too. I can't even, thinking back, I don't know how I did all those essays and shit. I can't, my attention span nowadays is so short. I can't sit down and work for more than 2 hours and then I need to take a break and do something else. So, I don't know what happened, but yeah, no, I could not do schoolwork nowadays. I would fail out of all of my classes. I got my first the day after I became eligible for my age group. Nice. Good work. The day after, that's very fast actually. I graduated a few weeks ago, but I already miss it. College was great for me. Oh, yay. That's good though that you graduated. Congrats. Yeah, college is one of those things where it's you're never gonna have that kind of life again, you know? It's a very unique experience. You're never gonna have that experience where you're working, but you're not working in the real world. You're just working towards a goal, and you get to make so many friends, and just chill and hang out when you're not doing homework. It's just a very nice transition period, but it's not one that you get to experience very often, so. Oh, unless you're doing your master's, in which case, yeah, there you go. Your partner's doing their master's degree, mostly during the pandemic. It's been rough. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, any sort of school during the pandemic, not a great time. Definitely not a great time. Graduated a few weeks ago. Oh, I already read that. My bad. My bad. I wrote a 5-page essay last week. Not sure. How I'll write one again this week? Also not sure. How I ever did school? No idea. Nice. You're starting high school next year. Oh. All you ever hear about from your mom is college. Just as a word of caution, if there's anything... I probably shouldn't have said it out loud, but if there's anything that, like, could potentially give off your age if you are under 18, just make sure you don't spill too much, because there are predators on the internet. I want you to be safe, so just be careful. No worries, it's just for your safety more than anything. It's not like I'm mad at you or something. I just want to make sure, I want to look out for you, you know? Literally my whole uni experience, but with lab reports instead of essays. Oh no. Man, 5-page essay. I can't even picture doing a 1-page essay nowadays. It's like, ew, I have to write like 500 words. Gross. I don't actually know. How many words are in a 1-page essay? I don't remember. Yes, we keep you safe. We try. In this community, we try to keep people safe. Just because you never know. I don't think there's anybody who's watching this who's probably bad. But, you know, there's the random dude who came in and followed and then tried to make me say something inappropriate, so. They're around. They're just creeping. I'm looking at maybe getting my master's, and I'm waiting for the pandemic to subside, and I love how you wrote B parentheses, but it came out as a sunglasses emoji. That's funny. And B, see if I can even afford it. Gotcha. Well, master's, yeah, I had a professor ask me if I was gonna get my master's, and I was like, I don't think I can afford that, ma'am. But thank you for believing in me. Oh, double-spaced or not? Lynn is quick on those creeps. Yeah, it was me this time, because Lynn was eating Chipotle. Double-spaced, yes. How many words is that for a 1-page essay? I don't know. You would know, because you're doing them. It's been too long. I'm almost 28, you guys. I haven't been in college for like 7 years. Ugh. I don't remember how to do things anymore. Hello. Oh, excuse me, I'm burping. Man, I don't know what is... I can't tell. I might be like slightly allergic to something in the tea that I make. Which is unfortunate for me. I can't tell because the thing is like... So I have an antihistamine that I use. I'll be right back. No worries. Thanks so much for being here. If you want to go someplace, that's fine. No worries. Feel free to lurk. But yes, what was I saying? Tea. So I have an antihistamine that I use for potentially pet dander is what your ear, nose, and throat guy thinks that it is. But I've noticed that I get like crap in the back of my throat every time I have tea. And I have tea every single day. So I'm thinking maybe it's less pet dander, it's more there's something in my tea that is causing like postnasal drip for me. I don't know what it could be. Maybe it's the oat milk that I use. But it was also happening with almond milk. I think. So maybe it's... But I also... The thing is, though... I also know there's cat hair in the tea. Would not be surprised. Because there's so much floating around all the time. But no, the thing is also, I know that if you're a singer, you're not supposed to drink milk because it coats your throat. So I'm wondering if that's just like a thing that happens with any like dairy or fake dairy product. Is it just like... Maybe it's not an allergy, maybe it's like something that's coating my throat. I don't know. It's weird, but like... I'm finding myself having to, like, sniffle, and, like, there's crap in the back of my throat right now. And I'm just trying to enjoy my beautiful tea drink, man. My beautiful giant tea drink. But it could be oat milk, it could be something in it. I guess it could be something in the black tea, because I only ever have black tea. Man, that would suck. If it was something in black tea, it's probably not. It's probably something with the creamer that I put in, or the milk that I put in. I don't know. I'm gonna have to test it some more, but it's just weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it does it, but it's just like crap in the back of my throat. Contractions, yes, conjunctions. If you want to know about conjunctions, look no further than conjunction junction. What's your function? Picking up words and phrases and letters, I think is what he says. What does he say? I don't know. Does anybody know what I'm referring to? Am I too old? Does anyone know Schoolhouse Rock? Or am I just like the old person in the room? Conjunction junction, what's your function? What are the lyrics for it? I'm too old. Ugh, rude. Lynn knows what I'm talking about. Lynn is like kind of close to my age. I just want the lyrics, please. There's something about like words and phrases. Hooking up words and phrases and clauses. That's what he says. I don't even remember what conjunctions are. Oh, it's and, but, and or. That's what conjunctions are. And, but, and or. They hook up sentences. There you go. Now you know. I've learned you a thing. Yes, you do need to be tier 3 sub to call me old. Not allowed. Otherwise, you can't. You have to use the emote for it, you know. Pre-Raptor, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. We're talking about conjunction junction. Please, does anybody in this raid know Schoolhouse Rock? Conjunction junction. What's your function? Please, somebody's gotta know. It can't just be me. I can't just be the old lady in the room. Anyways, Pre-Raptor, how are you? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Welcome, welcome, raiders. You're playing Conan Exiles. Wow. I haven't played that. I don't actually know much about it. I know of Schoolhouse Rock, but that's about it. God damn it. All these young people in my chat. It's conjunction junction. It's the best. It's the best Schoolhouse Rock song. I will tell you right now. The best one. Although there's also the one with the shopping cart. Adverbs. It's the adverbs one. Yes. It's the one where they sing lolly, 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 get your adverbs here. And they have the shopping carts. I remember that. Oh my god, if you guys don't know well, you're too old now. You're not going to enjoy it. But it was a classic. If you were a child, growing up in the 90s, you watched Schoolhouse Rock. Conjunction Junction, the adverb song, the Bill song, there's a lot of other ones. There was a guy with his cat. I don't remember what was the premise of the guy with the cat, but he had a neighbor that he was in love with. I don't know. Now I can't remember. You watched the Bill song. Okay, I think the Bill song is like... That's like the quintessential one. I think everybody knows the Bill song. I know all these. Does that make me old? Yes, Cran, thank God you're old with me. Oh, that makes me feel better. You're 21 years young. Yes, it's true. You're only like 1 year older than me? Okay, okay. So you understand me, you understand. You're one of the older Gen Zs, you're not young. Okay, sure. If you weren't alive in the 90s, you don't count as being old. Stream was fun, just trying to slave a cannibal. Oh my goodness. Wow, what an interesting stream. You're back, no worries. Don't apologize. Welcome back. I think it was more of an American thing. Okay, that's fair. It was definitely an American company that produced it, especially with the bill thing. Like learning about bills, very exciting. Yeah, but you know, I want to hold on. What was the premise of the old man and the cat? I gotta know. Schoolhouse Rock. Also, sorry, Raiders, I should properly like introduce myself. Hello, I'm Emily. I enjoy butts, as you'll find on this channel. We play a lot of variety games. What am I looking for? Old man and cat. Just man and cat, I think will work. We play a lot of variety games. We are for Pride Month. Actually, we could do a little Pride. Where's Buttspot? I don't know. I haven't seen it. For Pride Month, we are doing a bunch of games with LGBTQIA+ protagonists or game devs, which I did find out that there is now an itch.io game dev bundle for queer game devs, which is cool. So I'm gonna be checking that out. I'm gonna see if there's some good ones. Mr. Morton. What was the deal with Mr. Morton? Hold on. I'm about to put this on. We're gonna watch this together. He was like a sad man who wanted to be fit, but he wasn't. And he had a cat, and he was in love with his neighbor. Yes, you have Buttspot too? Oh my god, Buttspot. Buttspot coming out. As soon as you said that, Buttspot was like, you called? Hello? Buttspot knocking it out of the park. I know, right? Really doing his best. Drew is finally awake. I think I woke him up with my yelling. He didn't need to nap. It's fine. I have to keep the door open so the cat can get in and out. What? In and out. I got crap on me. There we go. We're all good. I'll have to try and tune in. I'm all about Pride stuff. Nice. Yeah, it should be all month long that we'll be playing games with queer protags, so we'll see. Our Lord and Savior Buttspot, I know, right? He's such a quintessential part of the stream. He's been here a long time. Years even. Alright, I want to see what's going on with Mr. Morton. Will this get me DMCA'd? I don't know, but we have to know what's happening with Mr. Morton. I'm about to watch this with you, hold on. This man and his cat. It's like a sad story, because he does get the woman at the end. He does get the love of his life. So at least he's got that going for him. Hold on. Oh, Mr. Morton. Here. Oh, the cup is going. Oh, I never emptied the cup. Whoopsies. All right. Is there sound? Oh, it's so quiet. Oh, it's because it's going through my speakers. I wanted you to go into my headphones. That's why I turned you on. I was like, why is it so quiet? For me, I couldn't hear it. Try it again. Mr. Morton. There we go. Mr. Morton is who? What is this? We're watching this together. I hope you enjoy this. Oh no, it's having problems. What is? There's something about this is about grammar, and I don't know what. I don't remember. Mr. Morton walks. He's walking. Mr. Morton talks. He's Mr. Morton. He has a cat. Mr. Morton talks. Hello, cat. You look good. Mr. Morton was. I remember I love this man, but I don't remember why. I don't know what his grammar thing is. There's always a grammar lesson. Oh, it's just about proper nouns. That's the whole thing is about proper nouns. Mr. Morton knew. It's his neighbor he loves. Mr. Morton grew flowers for Pearl. Pearl. Pearl is his neighbor. Oh god, they're exploding. Look, it's Pearl. Yeah, it's just subject, I see. It's not proper nouns, it's subjects and predicates. This man just wants to be, he wants Pearl to love him. But he thinks that he needs to be fit for this woman, but she doesn't say that he needs to be fit. Don't worry, it's a good moral at the end. He's gonna get ripped, right? Oh my god, they're gonna fall in love. Yay. Mr. Morton is the subject of the sentence, and what the predicate says he does. The cat stretched, the sun. Oh, by the way, you guys can hear this, right? Because I changed my audio settings. I hope you can hear the singing. You know what the subject did. Yes, perfect. Because I changed some things so that I don't have to change things as much, it just automatically changes, and I was worried it wouldn't work. Yes, it's quality content. It's Mr. Morton! He's so nervous. I don't know why he waited till the nighttime, it's kind of creepy. Aw, he's sad.
Mr. Morton rhymed pretty words.
Mr. Morton. Morton is blue. Wait, so is Morton his first name? No, he's so sad. She proposed to him, that's weird. Okay, sure. Ding dong ditch Pearl like that. How'd she get to his house? She climbed in the window, it's fine. It's a happy song, okay? It's happy. Man, oh, and there's the bill right there. Oh, don't mind my my YouTube history here, or my YouTube suggested. VeggieTales! Oh my god, there's VeggieTales in the corner. Never mind, we don't have to watch VeggieTales. If anybody has seen Schoolhouse Rock, you've probably also seen VeggieTales. Bill. Oh my god, Bill Nye the Science Guy too! I know that's not what you were talking about, but you just brought back memories, man. When did that come out? Surprisingly progressive? Oh, when did Schoolhouse Rock come out? Schoolhouse Rock. Mr. Morton. Mr. Moton is what I just wrote. 1996. So, yeah. It's, you know, if it was really progressive, it would have been like two dudes, but it's fine. It works. Let me turn the music back on. There we go. The Bill on Capitol Hill reminded me of Bill. Oh, okay. You were talking about Bill Nye. Preachy as fuck, but it was my childhood. Oh, VeggieTales? Dude, but like, VeggieTales, I wasn't even a Christian child. And I fucking loved VeggieTales, man. Like, the bunny song? A classic. What else was there? I've seen, like, I think I did watch, stop burping. I think I watched some clips of it recently, and there's like some good quality jokes in there that are still good for adults nowadays. Pirates Who Don't Do Anything? The Hairbrush song. I think I remember the Hairbrush song. Or the Pizza Angel. I don't remember enough, I just remember the bunny song. I remember there was also a lot of stuff about like Jerusalem. So it was definitely like, you know, Bible stuff. Even the bunny was supposed to be like the Easter bunny and all that, and like, I think about capitalism? Consumerism? VeggieTales had a natural talent for teaching kids about Christian stuff but never coming off as preachy. Yeah, exactly. Silly songs with Larry? This is the portion where Larry sings a silly song. And he just fucking goes off. It's great. Larry's my favorite VeggieTale. Breaking and entering's okay if it's for love. Yeah, totally. If you're gonna propose to the person, it's fine. Christian part was pretty cringy sometimes. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like the people who did VeggieTales, somebody like came to them and was like, can you make an entertaining kids show, but also it's about the Bible? And they're like, okay, we're gonna take the first part and really go with it. Bible will be secondary. We'll make it about like Bible stories, but it's gonna be like lit. So you listen to Pizza Angel in your free time? I don't know Pizza Angel. Wait, I gotta look it up now. VeggieTales, Pizza Angel. Song by VeggieTales. I remember the Pizza Man. Hold on. I gotta share this with you all. I hope I don't get DMCA'd for all this. It's fine.
And now it's time for Silly Songs with Larry.
Silly Songs with Larry.
Show where Larry comes
Do we
out
need the
and
CC?
sings
Sure,
a silly
we'll keep the
song.
subtitles.
Got the munchies on that fateful night, around 8 o'clock. So I phoned in a pizza for delivery. But I had a feeling that something wasn't right, because I waited for hours.
The cheeseburger song. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I know this one. I think I know the cheeseburger song. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Does this mean Larry was high? Oh, 100%.
I set the table with a paper plate.
You know the whole song still? Sing along. It'll be a sing along stream.
Where could it be? Had a 30-minute guarantee.
This must be newer than if it had a 30-minute guarantee. I only saw the really old VeggieTales. I don't know if I know this one.
Please come to me.
I don't know this song. It's a bop though. Oh my god.
Angel, I'm on my knees. You're my number one pie.
This is just the whole rest of the stream. Do we need to play a game? Can we just do this the whole time?
Did it get lost? Did they just forget? Should I have ordered on the internet?
He does have a nice turtleneck. Now, is it a turtleneck if he doesn't...
No, I'm not so sure.
He doesn't really have a neck is the thing. A travesty.
Pizza Angel, please come to me. Tomato sauce and cheese so gooey.
I was not anticipating the pea angels.
And don't forget to add my favorite.
I don't know this song. What in the hell? This is VeggieTales. Jake, we're educating you. Now, this has nothing to do with the Bible also. I guess angels. Angels are in the Bible. I really don't know this one. Oh my god. Pizza's in the Bible? Yeah? Alright, I trust you. You know what you're talking about. Why does it slap? It's great. Oh, he even fixed his... Oh, never mind. I was like, he even fixed his flower. If they DMCA me for this, I swear to God, I'm be so mad. I might have to cut this out of the VOD, though.
I opened the
for
door
YouTube.
in expectation, but it was the saddest sight I ever saw.
Does he have no pizza? Did he eat
I
it?
could still smell the sweet aroma of deep dish goodness.
Did he eat the
The
pizza?
box.
This bitch. Oh my god. Drop kick him right now.
The house number was broken, so I couldn't find you.
So he
I
ate
was
it?
getting kind of hungry, so I ate your pizza. Sorry about that. You don't need to tip me or anything.
You don't need to tip me. Get a refund, my guy. God has a 30-minute guarantee. Just take the pizza from the angels. They have pizza. They're holding it. With what? I don't know. They don't have limbs. It's fine. That's how VeggieTales is. None of them have limbs. The audacity, but... I know. This gourd. How dare he? It is a bop. You're right. Oh no. Pizza Angel. Thank you for sharing this with me. I've never heard that. I'll never forget you. I've never heard that. Oh my god, look at all. I'm getting all recommended VeggieTales now. I am not an incognito. This is my actual recommendations. Oh god. It's all... Oh, I remember Love Songs with Mr. Lunch, too. I do remember that. The Dance of the Cucumber. Okay, we gotta watch one more. We gotta watch the Dance of the Cucumber. This was my jam when I was a little kid. For some reason, he's Mexican in this one. I don't know. Love Songs with Mr. Lunch is the cheeseburger song. Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Bob the Tomato will translate.
Yeah, if God was real, why did he not get pizza?
See how he moves. Like a lion chasing a mouse. Watch the cucumber. Oh, how smooth his motion. Like
I didn't know that he was bilingual. Both of them.
bald monkey. Watch the cucumber. All the vegetables envy their friend, wishing to dance as
Great.
he. Dancing cucumber. Dancing cucumber. Dancing
I do actually understand some of this from my limited Spanish from high school.
Look at the tomato. Isn't it sad?
No es triste.
He can't dance.
Pobre tomate.
He wishes he could dance, like the cucumber, free and smooth, but he
Pero no puede danzar.
Stop the music.
but he cannot
What do you
dance.
mean I can't dance? I can dance.
Is he gonna show
what
us?
What about Uncle Louie's polka party? Didn't you see me dancing at Uncle Louie's polka party?
No comprendo.
No comprendo. I'll show you no comprendo.
Mom, Dad, look over here.
Oh, there's a child.
Dad, a picture of me next to the cucumber.
Next to the Mexican cucumber.
Okay, Junior, but we better hurry. I think the dwarves have your mother confused with someone else.
What does that mean?
Say
What?
please.
Is that what? Do they think she's Snow White? I'm so confused.
Listen to the cucumber. Here is strong voice, like a lion, about to eat. Listen to the cucumber.
Okay. Yeah, what?
His voice, the breath from his throat.
Yes, tomatoes and cucumbers are both technically fruits. It's true.
Listen to the cucumber.
Fruits tales.
All the vegetables envy their friend, wishing to sing as he. Singing cucumber. Singing cucumber. Singing cucumber.
Fruity tales.
Sing, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to the tomato. Isn't
We're doing
it
this again?
sad? He can't
No
sing
puede cantar. Not cansar. Danzar.
Tomato. He wishes he could sing strong and sweet like the cucumber, but he
No
can't.
puede.
Can't even whistle. All right, that's it, senor. Come over here and let me
Can't
sing
even
you
whistle.
a song.
Adios, amigos.
This has been Silly
Silly songs with Larry.
Tune in next time to hear Larry sing.
Bob is really angry.
Oh, Bob, that's his name. I couldn't think of his name this whole time. I was like, the tomato guy. Bob the tomato, of course. Of course. Bob. Yes. Quality. Not as good as the Pizza Angel. I will say they improved. They upped their game with the Pizza Angel. Who would win in a fight, Bob or Larry? Oh, 100% Larry. He's scrappy. Bob is short and stout. He can't do much. Larry could, like, jump over him. Easily. Easy. I was forced to take Spanish for 3 years and I retained none of it. Oh, no. I'm surprised I actually could understand a lot of that. Now that I'm an adult and have taken Spanish. When I watched this, I didn't know. I didn't know any Spanish at all as a kid, so I was like, I don't know. He's probably translating it correctly, which he actually was. So give him that. Good work, Bob. You've done it, Bob. Definitely Larry. Oh, 100%. Larry boy will kick Bob's butt. Yes. Yes, that's true. Pizza Angel, honestly, a Bob. Should have won many, many awards. Estoy aquí. Oh, are you? Most of these songs have no right being as good as they are. I know, right? So good. The stories too are also great. The bunny song, quality, best song in I think the whole series. It's a song that my mom still sings to this day. Anytime she sees A, a bunny, or B, it's Easter, she will sing the bunny song. They changed the lyrics though, which is crazy. Yeah, we looked it up recently. They changed the lyrics of the bunny song, I guess because it was bashing parents too much. Hold on. VeggieTales, the bunny song. I want to see, do you guys know the bunny song first of all? And do you know the lyrics? Because the lyrics used to be, hold on, I can't find it now. Give me those lyrics, man. Why did VeggieTales change the bunny song? They had to reissue a version of the song with nicer lyrics that children could sing around the house. Because originally the lyrics were, I don't love my mom and dad, I only love the bunny. Which apparently was not popular with the parents. So they had to change it so that it was, parent friendly, so that children would obey their parents. So, yeah. So they changed it to something else, they added, stuff about food. Where's Tetra? I can feel her. Lyrics, here we go. The bunny song lyrics. I want the lyrics that are now... Yeah? Meow. No, this one says I don't love my mom or dad. Later release lyrics, okay. Oh yeah, they changed it to I don't love my super bread. Only love the bunny. Like, what the fuck? No. I don't love my mom or dad, I only love the bunny. A classic song, alright? Don't change. You can't change that. My sister still sings Hairbrush. You know 2 words in Spanish. Were they estoy aquí? Las cabras son tan suaves? I don't know what cabras is. Oh, hold on, what's cabras? Las cabras. Translate. It's been a while since I have taken any Spanish. Cabras. Spanish. Goats. What are you saying about goats? They're very suave. Oh, they're soft. The goats are soft. I was like, what? Oh, what is yeah, so soft. Cran said the goats are so soft. Did not know cabras was goats. You learn something new every day. You know what I'm saying? What are you saying about goats? How dare they change the bunny song? I know. The earliest song to teach kids workers' rights. It's true, we do only know the bunny, so it was just accurate. Clip it, clip the clip the goats. You're welcome to. If you'd like to, you may. The part they changed was sung by the villain, though. I know, right? So, like, why would he be like, I don't love super bread? Clearly he's trying, and it's all about, like, consumerism. He's trying to make the children not care about their parents, only care about the bunny. Duh. And I'm pretty sure that that's, like, a thing that happens in that one episode of VeggieTales 2 is the kids are, like, bratty because they want the bunny and they don't care about their parents. Gotta go catch an next stream if I can. No worries, Lily. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. See you later. Evangelic parents have gotten more worked up over less in my experience. That's true. I guess for the target audience of Christian parents, it was like too much. Mi novia es muy bonita. What is novia again? Ugh. I keep forgetting nouns. Hold on. What's novia again? Novia. Oh, your girlfriend. Okay. Oh, Corinne. Oh, so nice. Wow. He said Lynn is pretty. Touch, what are you doing? She's just chilling. She's being weird. She keeps walking around. I feel like that we're analyzing lyrics for a VeggieTales song. I know, right? That's just what we do for the first, hour of stream. So we're analyzing VeggieTales. I said no before I knew what it meant. My response is still no. Believe me, I know I had a religious upbringing. It's just so fun to think about anyone getting upset about something as innocent as VeggieTales. I know, right? It's just like, it's VeggieTales. Come on. Come on. Alright, well, I'm going to go blow my nose because, again, I have crap in the back of my throat. But I will be back and then we'll play some Tell Me Why Ain't Nothing But a Heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say. Please tell me you people are old enough that you understand that. If you don't know VeggieTales, please. I'm gonna go DMCA. Please, somebody's gotta know Backstreet Boys. Thank you. Tell me why. Why not? It's a great song. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Sing amongst yourselves. I'll be back. I gotta go blow my nose, but I will return. Goodbye. I just muted myself in the middle of that. I'll put some music on for you. Hold on. Enjoy. Okay, no, see, I did the bad singing in the hopes that the DMCA won't get me. So, please, good singing, no. I was not trying. But I appreciate the compliment. I can do bad singing on key, if that's what you mean. Cran is winging it because they can't pronounce shit. What? The phone is ringing. Oh, now I've lost it. I've lost it now. I'm better than most people, thank you. Alright, let me open the game. The game. Ba, 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 ba. You don't know Wonder Pets? I don't. Tetra. I do not know Wonder Pets. Okay. I should probably make a post about how we're about to play. How dare, I'm sorry, I just don't know. I don't know it. I will use a GIF from the game. I'm gonna hope there's some in the Twitter arsenal. Please, please let there be. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a me. Oh, of course it's gonna be. Why did I think anything different? It's, of course, just that song. Sure, you know what? We're about to start playing. Tell me why. I accidentally just typoed tell me why. Tell me why! It's a me, Mario. Get in here. I'm not putting it on Instagram because there's no GIFs that I want there. Too lazy. It's fine. The Twitter people will know. Everyone should just follow me on Twitter. I don't post anything on Instagram. Just follow me on Twitter. Tweet. Done. Did it! I think my sister, that's 5 years younger than me, watched it growing up. Wonder Pets? I don't know what that is. Ain't nothing but a mistake. You're right, it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never want to hear you say. I want it that way. Anyway. Let me change game. Tell me why. Nice. We only got one troll. I really thought there was gonna be more in just chatting, but apparently not. Aight. Let's fucking go. I'll wait for the song to end. Done. Okay. Alright. I'm prepared. Do you guys have your tissues? This is your last chance. I'm warning you. Get tissues. I don't know how long this game is actually. It might... There's like 3 chapters, so I might end up splitting it between streams. 2 streams, probably. But... You did your makeup today. Haha, you fool! Yes. You just bring tissues. You will need them. Developed with guidance from cultural, mental health, and transgender advocates. Game portrays... I missed it. But yes, actually, to follow up on that, I told my brother that I was playing this, and he said, oh, I've heard of that game. Apparently, they actually consulted native tribes in Alaska, which is really cool. So they got the cultural aspect down, and then... Oh, sorry, you can't see it, can you? And then they also talked to trans people as well. And I think they might have had some trans people working on it also. Oh, my brother says he enjoyed the Schoolhouse Rock and VeggieTales. Thank you. Thanks, Jack. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh no, he didn't make this. Took an hour to iron out all the creases. For some reason, my brain was like, he made this flag. No, he's sewing. I thought he was sewing the flag. He was ironing his flag. Check. Hold on. Check it. Look at that, baby. Hell yeah. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I will respond. If you're watching still, I'll respond to you later. I got a stream to run, damn it. Also, Tree's Potential, where'd she go? Oh no, I literally saw her just leave. Hold on, we'll get her back, we'll get her back. Also, the music seems, or the volume seems kind of low right now. Let me know if I need to turn up when we start playing. But, I'll go to IRL. There she is. She heard the bag. Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Come here. She's gotten too many treats already. No, no, no. It's totally fine. Totally fine. We just kicked open the game. Come here. I do have a limit and a cooldown on treats, so no worries. Come here, little girl. You little gremlin. Look at you. So cute. Wow. Look at this little baby. This little baby. Here you go. Crunch it to the mic. There. Crunch, crunch. Hey, another one. Yay! That's all. She does a little, like, face when she eats. It's cute. You're so cute. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, Cornbread Ken, for that. Treats for Tetra Redemption. Alright. Now she's going to go in her corner. She's so cute. So cute. That's awesome. They actually consulted with indigenous groups. I know, right? It's super cool. It's possible we won't cry this week? Okay. Okay, if it turns out that I have to split it between streams, we may not cry this week. You guys might be off the hook. We'll see. Sounds like a huge step up from Life is Strange, how they handled representation there. So it's good to see they did all that. Yeah. I think it'll be good. I'm excited. I don't know if I should play with a mouse and keyboard, or... We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Calibrate my display. Don't mind if I diddly do. Barely visible. Okay. How is it for you guys, though? Is that okay for you guys? Because my monitor might be brighter. Left one's not visible. Oh, it has to be all the way down here, then. Is that too dark? Is that too dark for you guys? I can bump it up a little bit. There's a logo in the middle? Question mark? Oh, no. What, there's more? This is the extra. I can make it a little lighter for you guys. I can make it like there. Is that better? It'll just be bright for me. Does that look good? That's good? Alright. Alright. It'll be nice and bright for me. Perfect. That's good. If it won't be spooky for me then. Great settings. Let me see. Oh, it's got my name and everything. Wow. Let me make sure subtitles are on. Yes. Good. Speaker name, yes. Subtitles background? We'll see if we need to change that later. We might have to change it later. Back. Okay, I think we're good. I might have to invert some stuff too. We'll see. It's all good. Whatever. We'll go. Okay, I'm ready. New game. Let me turn the volume up a little bit, actually. On my end. I don't know if it'll change it on your end also. It might actually turn out very loud. Does it change it on... No, it changes it only on my end. Okay, good to know. I can turn it up if it's too quiet. Oh, that's too loud, huh? Well, I will fix it in a second. Just enjoy the extra loud ambiance for now.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
Yeah, that thunder, right? It was super loud.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Jesus.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Yikes. What a start. Actually, is that okay for volume? I don't have to change it if it's okay. I feel like it might be a little too loud compared to me, though. Let me know. I think it's a little too loud. We'll fix it. I know, right? What an intro. Okay, I'll turn it down when I get a chance. Tea! First thing in the morning, baby! I'm assuming it's tea. He's just smiling at nothing. He's just like, yeah! Don't you love when you put your mascara on and it doesn't do anything? This is so the music's so loud, I'm so sorry. I'll fix it in a second. I don't want to talk over it. First of all, because you can't hear me, and second of all, because I don't want to break the mood. Alaska! That's all I need to say. Oh, I like that it moves. If you have headphones on, it moves depending on which scene it is.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then,
all right, we will do
I'm
that.
gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Everything's good. It'll be even better if I turn the music down. I'll just turn the audio down in general. Master volume. Let's boop, 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 boop. Is that better? Back, back, resume. How is that? Is that a little better? Obviously, we haven't heard her speak. Oh my god. The controls are very, like, I am walking. It's laborious. Like, your body's gotta move. Let's look out the window.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Well, and also the blind is down. I see, it's in the middle of the day. Hello, hello, examine. Mars!
I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations.
Is that a robot?
It kind of looks like me in the morning.
Hey, badumcha. Is that good? It's better? Okay. Good, good, good.
Why would it be in here?
Oh, keys? We're looking for keys? I don't know. I'm exploring my environment, Allison. God damn it. Gosh. Leave me alone. How do I crouch? How do I crouch? I want to be able to look down there. How do I... Let me crouch! Oh, 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 oh. I saw... There we go. I was like, I saw it for a second. I was too close to it.
I stashed them down here.
Oh, I was just fucking around. Alright. Cool. Yes, put your keys in a box under your bed. What could possibly go wrong? Definitely won't forget where those are.
So that's where you've been hiding.
It's a little gremlin. Cute. Take. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. I'm sorry. Oh god, why is my nose itchy? Oh, we're fine. I'm worried I'm like gonna smudge my lipstick.
All right.
Got the keys.
I think I'm ready to go now.
No, we're not ready to go. I have to look at everything first. Sorry. I'm sorry. I have to explore things. Oh, do I have a husband? Husbando? Yes.
Why do I still have this?
Oh,
every time I
not.
look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Damn it, Bobby. Bobby, he left me. Okay, put it back. Get rid of it. Burn it! No. We'll leave that. Thank you. That's fine. She also has all these pictures of him, I think. Is him? Maybe?
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Michael. A friend. Not boyfriend. Also, maybe Michael?
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
That's cute. Little children. Them as children. Let's leave. Personally, I wouldn't keep my keys, excuse me, any keys in a memory box under my bed, even if it wasn't keys I needed immediately. Yeah, right? You're gonna lose them. You're gonna forget about them.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
Dude, they're going to Juneau? That's where my brother lives! This is hitting too close to home. This is my life. I mean, I am not Allison, but I'm kind of Allison. This is if I went to Juneau. If I went to go live with my brother, I guess. So he lives in Alaska and she doesn't. This is very reminiscent of my life. I'm just saying. I can look at it, but I can't touch it. Alright. Can I look at other stuff? There's 2 things I could look at. I want to look at that.
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can
Journey
stream
through
it
the
anytime I
stars.
want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
What is that? I can't read it. I don't know. I'm not Allison, but I'm kind of Allison. Alice Arcade. It's me. Look, it's me, guys. Oh my god, it's me. Wow, I'm looking at myself right now. I'm looking at myself right now, girl. I mean, she kind of looks like me. Maybe.
I haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Okay, I have not done that. Definitely have not played that. The hair curls are perfect. She is me. Oh my god.
I've got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
Jack, what are the Geminids? Type in my chat, please.
Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks?
Oh,
fall through
okay,
the
I
sky?
just learned what the Geminids are. Never mind. Thank you,
I
Jack.
might need to work on my sales pitch.
She doesn't not look like me. Well, there is that. There's that. I got kind of. I can see it. You're jealous of the room size? It is a nice size room. This is a very large room, actually. All right, I think we've officially looked at everything, so now we can go. I think we've done it. Apparently, oh, I lied.
One day I'm gonna film more of
I
this. and
lied.
Maybe when the house is sold, I'll book some tickets.
All right, I think now we. What are those? This one is. Are they? Oh, they're hanging on strings. I was like, are they in midair? Did they forget to render something? Nah. All right, Allison, we have learned love, space, and hockey, and girls apparently. Derby girl. Maybe she just is a derby girl. She probably likes derby girls. Just saying. I wouldn't put it past this game. It's got a trans protagonist. Would not be surprised if Allison was bi or pan. Yeah, I don't know.
Allie, she's gonna be so awkward.
I know you're thinking, what? Oh, I can't read this. Oh, a letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years. Oh god, I can't read this. Oh, it says Q read. Hey, I'm stupid. You know, it was a test to see how well I can read handwriting. Anyway. Reunite after 10 years of swank juvie. Oh, that's what I couldn't read because my brain was not expecting swank juvie. I like how I'm so far ahead that people are yelling at me, but I've already done it. refresh your thing. It should be a little bit closer to what I'm doing when you refresh your page. Girls on skates, everybody's type, right? You have a point. Whatever, you'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over. You'll see something. You'll still have something to read by candlelight. See, always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely gonna be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice. Okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. Okay, so wait. Was Tyler in juvie or was she in juvie? No, you'll be out for real in a few weeks. Okay. Sounds like Tyler's in juvie. Or was. But also it mentioned something about mentees, so I'm confused. To be fair, I wouldn't have expected Swank juvie too, right? I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot. We can't all be car guys. Anyways, the Veggies? The Veggies let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Okay, so they used to live in Juneau. Then Allison moved. Oh, because he killed his mom. Okay, fair. Oh yeah, forgot that little tidbit. Kind of important. Yeah, okay, alright, yes, that makes sense. I was like, what could he have possibly done? Oops. Can't wait to never think about that place again. Really can't wait to see you. Don't know if I made that clear. Smiley face. Love you, Allison. Oh, that's cute. Wow. Alright.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time.
This is juvie? This is a nice room for juvie.
I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Gotta grab that goblin. I mean, not that I have ever been to juvie, but
I know most of these by heart at this point.
Transgender man's guide to healthy masculinity. I like how they make that clear right in the beginning. They're like, he's trans, by the way. I don't know any of these books. All right. Oh, because he killed his mom. Okay, fair. Clip it. Clip my stupidity.
Hey,
Gotta get my goblin.
You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
That's cute. They both have little goblins. I called it a gremlin, but goblin is just as well. Little goblin. I got crafty goblins.
Oh, cool.
I got a collectible.
Bye, Herbert.
Oops. Sorry, I skipped through it because I wanted
Herbert.
to look at your plant. Bye, Herbert. Bye, Herbert. You can just keep clicking it.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Yeah, healthy masculinity. I know, right? It's great. It's great. It's like a camp. Gotcha. All right, take me. This box of junk / treasure is now yours by the first law of finders keepers. I don't need to read it, but I guess I can. Okay. Leave. I'm not gonna take my box. All right. All right. What is this? Fireweed Youth Center.
Man, he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Tyler Ronan matches young Tlingit artist. Sorry, I know. I just realized Tlingit is probably a native indigenous peoples. And I was like, oh, that's a funny word. Tlingit. Fucking goddamn it, Emily. My bad. Shit I gotta do. Tutoring. Help Perez with the college admission essay. Call Dr. Beck regarding counseling sessions with Jeremy.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Oh. All the shit he's gotta do? Can't do it anymore. Miscellaneous something for Allison. Well, she's on her way, so... Escape letter? No, escape and letter. I don't know what escape W2 is, but alright. Look, it's Alaska! Wow. From what I have seen, actually, of pictures that Jack has sent me, this is actually very accurate. This is what Alaska looks like. Basically. Herbert, no. Bye, Herbert!
Bye, Herbert.
I just keep saying goodbye to my plant. I really stumbled there. I was like, oh, I gotta read this letter. Hey, Aaron, no, I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and an at-risk yet redeemable youth. Haha, could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Buttspot. Buttspot. Shit, I forgot to say bye to Herbert. Bye, Herbert! Or, as Buttspot would say, her butt. No, wait, that's like a pickup line, though. Forgot to say bye to her butt. Oh, man. It's rough, man. I forgot to say bye to her butt. Okay, I think I can leave now. I think we're good. Yeah, hopefully someone waters Herbert. Bye, Herbert! One last time. Herbert! I mean, he was looking at his plant as he left. have tomorrows for a reason. Oh, Allison got a little bear for him. Cute. What? Allison, you bitch! Maybe she was like, no, it's too cheesy? Whoop. Why did she do that?
Hi, Tyler.
What the fuck?
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
What do you want me to say? Hi,
Sorry,
bitch.
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
It is.
God, it's good to see you.
Yay.
Likewise.
They're twins too. I don't, you know, my brother's not a twin, so I don't have that special
Have anything
bond.
else you need to get?
Nope.
But can you
This is
imagine
it.
not seeing
My
your
last
twin for 10 years?
in a bag.
Then we should get
Sport.
going. We just have time to make the morning ferry.
Not just any sport, not any particular sport,
You
just
look good
sport.
in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so
little
incredibly
phoenix.
talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
Like Allison, she's a litterer. The food or the people? I mean, I can choose. I'm assuming the food is not as good as the people. Probably. He has mentees.
Honestly, people.
I mean, he could be like
Yeah, the
dismissive and be like,
residents,
oh, yeah, the
mentees,
food.
my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to
Honestly, Herbert.
be me.
That's so great.
What do you miss the most,
I'm really
Herbert?
happy for you.
My plant.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Rude.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
All right. Her butt, yep. I'm gonna miss her butt more than anything else. Look at the mountains. I still haven't been to Juneau. But this is definitely, oh, I got an achievement. Hell yeah. For doing nothing. This definitely is reminiscent of the pictures I've seen though. You aspire to be Tyler. Being in love with his plant, you know. Yep.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up.
Achievement unlocked, her butt.
And just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
Oh,
No
Alaska.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal
Were they-
mountain of empty chip
They're
bags.
on a ferry right now. Okay. I was like,
You go where the food is.
you driving?
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh no.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way. in
Prevention's
keeping them
best.
from
Don't
getting
allow a
shot.
bear into your truck.
Bear's fine, Tyler.
For now.
Tyler's worried about the
You hear they've
bears.
been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again?
Tyler is
Higher bag
environmentally
limits,
conscious.
inhumane ground
Conscious.
traps. Even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole
Look at
gets
this
off
cool
on killing a
dude.
sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But
Who
at least I got
cares?
the school part out of the way.
He cares. He's gonna be a ranger.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
Oh,
You'll
good.
figure out what you want. You have time.
Look at this cool dude.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
Hibernation hunting is messed up. See? Tyler is onto something, man. You want to be a ranger
What about
too?
you?
You totally could be. Also, I haven't said properly hi to you.
Allison?
Hello, Corporate Ken. How's it going?
Whoa,
How's your Saturday?
zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here.
Sorry
standing
for the
beside
noise.
me.
I'm done
On
now.
our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
Ooh, oh,
Why
quick
did
time
we
event.
take the ferry instead of the coast road?
Because I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
So I can look around.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
Look how pretty.
Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken
The
2 more hours.
prettiest thing of all. Me.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look,
So pretty.
I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
All right.
I'm guessing things haven't
Ooh,
changed
I was
much.
like, do I have to click
You
on
mean in
anything else?
Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Left shift. Hold to reply. Oh. Ah! Small town life or that bad? That bad? Oh, fuck. Question mark? I don't
Was
know
it
the
really
controls.
that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately.
I just want to look at the scenery.
His dance and helping his
Ecology
clan
matters,
organize a
it
potlatch.
does. Oh, this is a nice view.
Smoke coming out of
Let's see. Ooh,
Stonehouse?
hold on, what? Oh my god, it is.
That one over there?
No, the one just
No,
beyond
idiot.
it.
The one
You know,
with the
The one the
smoke.
elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh, right.
Oh, a whole group of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point and got dared to go inside. We didn't make it past the garden.
Sounds fun.
It was.
You don't sound very convinced, Tyler. Do I not get to click on this? Okay, I'm not gonna click on the house with the smoke. Alright, that's fun. It's a long time between replies. Emily figures out how to do it.
We're really going back there, huh?
Yep.
To Stonehouse?
I meant we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
I'm
the
actually
house
wondering
will
if I
sell?
should be hitting
No interested
shift and like
buyers yet.
trying to
Turns
respond
out
to
people
things.
don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view. Unlike
That's all that
Juneau.
matters. You
Hey,
can, you know.
Juneau has mountain views.
Juneau has
aplenty.
great views.
It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Oh,
Hey, can I
siblings.
ask you a question?
Okay, now I can. Again? You want to ask me another thing?
Shoot.
I was
No.
told- I mean, after you, well, graduated,
hold on.
I guess, and
Good old
became
view
a
in our
mentor
faces.
3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up.
Oh no.
I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
All right. So you could choose like dick answers if you want to. She's like, I can ask you a question. You're like, again? Ugh, I guess.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
Mom's alive. You stabbed the wrong woman. All siblings do is mess with each other. That's
It's a
true.
gift. From Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
Who's Eddie?
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty.
Oh,
Don't.
oh, yeah,
and your
Eddie.
adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for
Wait, what?
7 years.
The Fireweed administration
Plot
backed him up,
twist.
Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please,
I mean, I'll be pretty
for
pissed.
me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap
What
ass
is it
trinket.
too? It's like a little ring?
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift giving means in Tlingit culture,
Klingit.
and what it means to refuse one.
That's how you pronounce that. Thank you. I can't accept this. Ooh. Should I be Angie? Angie boy? I'm just sitting here. She's staring off into the distance. I don't care. I'm angry.
Exactly.
Oh. I didn't.
Seriously?
I mean, that's not what I really chose.
That was childish. What is wrong with you?
No need
I
to
was
be
just
so
gonna say I
dramatic.
don't care.
I'm the one who's being dramatic. Oh, God.
Sorry. I didn't think he'd eat it. I thought he was just gonna be pissy about it. I can't accept, no. I don't care. Yes, that is what I chose. I don't care. I assumed he would be mad. It is in the ocean now. Yes, it is. It's true. Whoa! This is a thing that happens also in Juneau that I have not seen because I haven't been there.
That was an asshole move.
To put it mildly.
Now that I've seen this whale, I've changed my tune. Sorry, I was a dick. This whale made me see the
Sorry I
light.
tossed the ring.
I'm sorry too. I just hoped we could wrap everything up with a grand gesture and move on to our perfectly normal lives.
It's fine. We made up.
Wait,
It's fine.
This isn't normal?
Yeah, if it had told me I was gonna throw the ring, I wouldn't have chosen it.
Still your brother?
Why has he got his pinky out?
Still
Oh, okay.
your
I thought he was doing a fist bump, but like this. I was like, what? What's with these two and their littering? I know. Gosh. Come on, Tyler. Don't
Would
be
it ruin a
throwing
moment
rings.
if I said I needed to call home?
A sea turtle's gonna eat that
yes.
ring and die. Come
Completely.
on, Tyler.
Sorry.
Get it
Go
together.
ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Hello. Yes. Yes. My brother just threw a ring because he's a dick. Just wanted to let you know. I didn't actually hear who she was calling.
Yep. We didn't die in a fiery crash.
I can
How
talk
are
to her.
you?
I'd be like, hey, I want to talk to you. I know you're on the phone, but you want to talk? You want to talk right now?
It's so weird being
He
back
wasn't
on
ready
this
to
boat.
take it. Yeah, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh, it's my uncle. My uncle put me in juvie? Damn, that fucking sucks. Remain in vehicle. You can't tell me what to do. Yeet myself. I'll litter myself. Remain in. Okay, I'll remain in the vehicle. That's fine. The saboteur. Alaska Sea Lines. Saboteur.
What a waste of a good pun.
Is it? I don't know what pun it would be. Alright. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested. I told you. Alright, are you the captain? Or you should be driving this thing. If you are. Hello?
Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Enjoying the ride?
Yes, sir, I am. Love it. It's my
I don't
thing.
think
My thing. I
could
love
ever
it.
get tired of this.
Agreed.
Now,
Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here.
Oh, I can move while I talk.
You from around here?
Born and bred. That's me. I
Born
don't
and
actually
bred.
know.
Ah, you don't
assuming.
say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay Kid, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
I look like I'm getting really bored with this conversation. You visiting family, sir? Don't give away
so
too much
you owed your family a
information.
visit?
I'll say.
Yeah, me and my sister were
You
coming to
may not
visit.
know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Don't say that. You'll make me sad.
I'm
Don't make me
Alex.
sad thinking about my parents getting
Alex Gershwin. No
old. Nice to
relation.
meet you, my dude.
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist.
You know that asshole
Folks are
Gershwin?
always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off.
I don't know who that man is.
Oh.
What did you say your name was?
Can I give a fake name? I'm not gonna give him my full name.
Just call me Tyler.
Hello, I'm Emily Schultz. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, sir.
Remember my name. It'll be in the papers, you know. All right. Is there anything else I can talk to
See
you
you
about?
around town.
All right. See you around, buddy boy.
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway?
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she
Allison?
Don't think she can
go? Oh,
Guess not.
You're too quiet. Devil's Club tea? What is that? Whoa. The Hoona Heritage Foundation learned how to harvest and process Devil's Club to make tea. Is that like the devil's lettuce, but it's for tea? The devil's tea! I know, I'm already getting sad. It's only been 5 minutes. Don't talk about my parents getting old. Strongest sturdy fiberglass. Transform for something outboard. I know I could read it, but it's fine. $500. I don't want that canoe, thank you. No, oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing. No, I want to look at that. Dewdrop Inn and Breakfast. I wonder if these are actual places. Probably not. House is a walk-in freezer and space for deer. Sign me up. Don't mind if I do. That was what was on his wall? Yeah, and he said he was going to do it someday. There's no substitute. Protect our only home. Yeah, that's right, Tyler. Stop throwing things in the ocean. The winter formal under the sea. Oh?
Fancy.
Are you interested?
Wasn't that Allison's high school?
Ooh? Are you interested, sir? He should ask her about it. Hey, you going to that formal? Alright, hang on. I have to pee really bad. I'll be right... BRB. In case something happens. BRB, gonna pee. Hang on. You can hear... I'll let you hear this beautiful seagulls in the background. Alright, excuse me. The tea just went right through me. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, we're back. We're back. Hello. I missed nothing. Good. Wants to be a ranger and throws a metal ring into the lake. I know, right? He's very environmentally conscious. You know. He really cares about the environment. Except for when he's mad. And then he... Alright. Let's go, Tyler. Let's go, my guy. Leave. I could just leave in the car without my sister. Hello. Look at this beautiful view. Wow. Hey, girl. I wanted to talk to you, but Let me talk to you, bitch! I can't talk to her. Hello? You're staring right at me. I'm in your line of view. Okay. I guess I can't talk to her. He did regret it. That's true. He felt bad about it. I guess so. Let's go. She looks mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Listen. I had a moment of weakness. I was angry. I talked to my good friend, the Gershwin man. Can't remember his first name already. Alexander? Is it Alexander Gershwin? Yes, we'll be good pals. In no time at all, I'm sure. No time at all. No talk, I angry. Throw ring! Yes, don't talk to me. Oh, I just noticed it's a little... I think it's covered by the cup, but there's a little goblin loading man on the bottom. It's cute. On the road again. Oh, we're going back to our house, I believe. Our old house. We gotta sell it. Oh yeah, he was like, your parents get old. So the thing is, like, Tyler's... And both of their mom is dead. What is with the dad, though? I don't know if they had a dad. So this is probably not going to be a great time going to this house. With, you know, No parents. Hello, Red Moon Bleed. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your Saturday going? They don't know who their dad is. Well, alright then. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird experience. It's gonna be freaky to go back to that house where the mom died. I know, right? No, where you killed the mom. You killed your own mom in this house. Yikes. It's very pretty though. I like the soundtrack too. Oops, we don't have the key. I guess we're not going in. Man, this would be so weird. Going back to your house, but it's like super abandoned. Surprisingly doing well for being abandoned though. There's not a lot of
It's basically exactly
foliage.
like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside,
Good metaphor,
it almost
Allison.
looks charming.
You'd never
Charm's not
know
the
someone
problem.
died in there.
Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone
suck.
buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
I would care if somebody bought my parents' house and then tore it
Everywhere
down.
I look,
I'd be pissed.
I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
Alright, we're gonna do it. Rather where she tried to kill you for cutting your hair? Yeah, no kidding. He cut his hair and then his mom was like, pulling a gun on you! Oh, after me? Sorry. Sorry, Allison. I was talking to my chat. My bad. Sorry, Allison. What's over here?
Did you smoke something before you left fireworks?
We're going in the
door's
window.
Right there.
No, we're okay, I just wanted to look. God, it gave me the option. Let me crawl through the window. Jeez. Oh, we do have to go through the window. Bitch.
Locked.
Fucking knew it.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
Oh, maybe we don't have to go through the window. Alright. Still
You
locked.
sure that's the right key?
Yes.
She changed the locks on you,
Maybe
even though
someone
she was
changed
dead.
the lock.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
Go through
You got a
the
plan B?
window.
Yeah. We find another way in.
Punch
We
out
have a
that
new locked
window.
door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million
Is that-
ways
is that
in
your
and out
name?
of this old house.
The crafty
At
goblins.
least one of them's gotta work.
Climb on the roof. Go through the window. It'll be fine. Quite a way to bond, right? My dad had to sell the house he grew up in when it was in an abandoned state. It was really strange and difficult. Yeah, I can imagine it would be. I really hope that my parents' house is never abandoned.
I could break
It'll
a
just make me
window.
feel sad.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
I'm not civilized. I threw the ring
So
into
we're
the
civilized
ocean.
now?
Well, maybe not. But we are trying to sell this place. And
Okay, we'll
broken
just get a
windows
new
aren't
window.
exactly
It's
amenities.
fine. Whatever, we'll just get a new window. Alright. There's gotta be like a fire
The
escape.
crafty goblins.
Something.
I haven't thought about them. in
Shimmy up
forever.
this stuff.
Or
This.
should I say, us?
We almost spend more time as goblins
Shimmy,
than we did
shimmy.
as kids.
Oh,
Start
do you remember
shimmying.
all the other characters? The
No.
Moon Hag, the Ice
Yeah.
King, the Old Bear.
Most of them. I think.
Oh, we're running now.
But
Oh
the
my god,
details
I'm
are
running.
Fuzzy.
Oh, we're
Hey,
running,
Do you know
Allison.
what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, not.
Remember how mad
Ew.
she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
Ew.
And she always
Sorry,
knew when
there was
we
something
were
about
lying.
stories. My
Waste
bad.
not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
Wait, there was important dialogue about his book with stories. Crap. Alright, can we get in
At
here?
least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Allison, do you have something to tell me? Are we supposed to go down here?
Ugh. Yes. Let's deal with that later.
Allison, you want to
Plenty
crawl
else to
under
do
the
first.
house? Is that what you're pointing at? The basement window, maybe? She's being suspicious about the basement right now. I don't know. Ooh, look, we got a whole dock to ourselves and everything. Wow. Oh, we could probably get in this way.
No way. I can't believe it's still there.
A little crawl space? I'm assuming
You
is what
need a
she's
hand
talking
with
about.
that?
No, it should be fine.
I am strong.
If we just get this board out of the
Strong
way,
like
I
a
could
bear.
probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
Yeah, not that strong. Well, crowbar.
Screwed in pretty good.
Crowbar.
We need a screwdriver.
Oh, screwed. Okay, crowbar's not gonna work with that. Chimney. Just go shimmy down the chimney. Clarify, I don't know anything about the game. Didn't mean chimney is an actual suggestion. It's less spoiler, no worries. There probably is a chimney. Oh yeah, because they said there was smoke coming out. Yeah, this is their house, right? Why is there smoke coming out of this house? That's a species. That's a little suspicious. I saw there was something else to open, but maybe this will work. Use your strength, Tyler. Wow, you suck. All you did was get fingerprints on the window. Move, Allison! Get out of my way! She's like, oh, I don't know what I want to do. I'm assuming the key's not going to work back here either, but let's find out.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup.
Just a little.
Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew?
Nope.
Yeah, that'll work. You know the game, but you keep your internet knowledge to yourself. Perfect. That's all that I need. No spoilerino. Aha!
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily.
I don't
Remember
see
the
a
snowstorm
screwdriver.
in 2004? Marianne had us digging for
I remember
hours.
I don't remember this. 2004? Oh, I should be responding. She wouldn't call for help.
Of course. She was too proud
are
to
you
call
right now,
another
girl?
adult for help.
Where the hell? Oh, hello.
Why do that when you've got free child labor?
Yeah, well, just make your children do it. Let's explode this.
Doesn't seem like the greenest
Water
source
tank.
of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
We're just shit-talking our late mother. Is there a screwdriver in this sandbox?
Remember how whenever we lost our toys in the sand,
How many sandcastles did we
Oh
build
no.
with
I'm
this?
sorry,
None
I'm
that
skipping
survived.
dialogue by accident.
You're out of your element, little guy.
Oh,
how do you
no.
know? Maybe he's a snowfish.
He's Snow Boy.
Hey, I think that's the same rake I cut my foot on.
Wait, your foot? Wasn't that me?
We're twins.
What?
We do the same things.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right.
Okay, so nothing
How many
helpful in here.
sandcastles did we build
Nothing
with
helpful
this?
in here.
None that survived.
Hey, whoop! I saw something.
Marianne
You got a
always
screwdriver
spoiled
in here?
birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Wow. You're really tough there, Tyler, huh? Unless you need help in it. Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, I don't see a screwdriver yet. Maybe there's one in the shed. Or around the shed. Can we open the shed?
At least the shed's still standing.
Nope.
Yep.
Huh?
What about what might be living inside it, though?
Open!
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh.
Hey, it's locked all right.
Everything's locked. Try your key on this one. Maybe it's the right key. No. I'm gonna break it open.
Should be something in here that'll work.
I see screwdriver.
She did not like us using her tools. Hey, I see a screwdriver.
Yeah.
Now all we need to do is get inside.
Wait, I'm
Yeah?
feeling something strange.
Ooh. Focus on your bond. What? Oh, we're remembering shit. Whoa. Remember.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you.
Oh
You
no.
and your big mouth. Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her. What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway. Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
God, they're talking so shit about their
we forgot
mom.
the key. We need to put it back. Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know,
Where they hiding the
for fun.
key?
Goblins are
For
supposed
fun.
to help the princess, not play mean tricks. Whatever. You're not fun. I'm only
That's what
trying
Mom
not
the
to make her
princess?
even worse.
Allison's like, what the fuck
Did
is
that
happening?
just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like
What?
it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It
Twin
did, but that was a
powers.
memory of us 10 years ago,
Twin
right? I
powers.
vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it
Man.
happen?
Twin powers.
And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
Okay, but they
It's
put
weird.
the key somewhere.
But our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Where's that key?
I'm feeling something again. Near the barn.
Oh yeah?
Me too.
Ooh, spooky powers. When we used to share thoughts, apparently that's a thing that twins can do. Not that they share thoughts, but usually they like feel similar things. Spooky weirdness. I don't know. I've never been a twin, so I couldn't tell you. He likes plants like Herbert. Yeah, he loves the plants. All right, another memory. Let's do it. Where's that key?
Hurry! Let's go see the silent
We gotta
frog.
follow it.
I'm coming. What? Stop sulking. I
Stop
told
running,
you already.
Tyler.
I'm sorry.
Just
No,
walk
you're not.
casually, please.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What?
No, I want to see.
What's in the treasure room? Oh
Guess we know
God.
where to search now.
There's
Just
frogs.
have to remember which one is the silent
Weird looking
frog.
frogs. Which is the silent frog? Probably the one with the
So, which
two
one of you
things
is
over its
hiding the key?
mouth.
Hmm?
Going like that. This one. Because his mouth is covered. He's silent.
Damn, where's the key?
What?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh,
Okay.
come on.
I was like, what?
Okay, sorry.
These frogs
Nice
are kind of
job
creepy,
keeping
not gonna lie. Alright, was that the key for the shed? It must be. Alright, unlock. We're doing it. Screwdriver! Woo! And baking soda? What is this?
Huh. Who
Birdseed?
left this box here? It looks brand new.
I think it was
wasn't
birdseed.
me. Has someone been out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
Somebody's been fucking with this house. I don't know. I don't like it. It's surprisingly
it.
clean in here. I
This
don't,
for a
I don't like it.
screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Bitch. Can I go through here? No? Okay. They're so snarky to one another, but that's what siblings do, man. Just gotta be snarky all the time. I feel like I should come down here and just like visit it. I don't know. Might be important. There's a little place to sit. We can reminisce. No? Not allowed. Alright. Okay, fine, I guess. Oh, oh. Yeah? Did you want to sit? She wants to sit. We're gonna sit. Yeah.
You need a break already, Ronan?
No, just sitting.
We're just chilling.
Enjoying the view.
Look at this beautiful view. How are you? We're getting serious
Seriously,
now.
how are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Tired. I didn't
No,
sleep much
about the
last night.
house, dumbass.
I can't believe how we used to run around for hours without stopping.
Yeah. Always a troll to run away from. Or a treasure to find.
We definitely never lacked imagination.
Marianne didn't either. It was
Marianne
the one
must be the
thing that
mom.
brought us all together. Even in the end.
She told a new
Till you
story, didn't
stabbed
she?
her.
That night. It was weird.
Are we not gonna hear the story? Alright.
She built
We'll
this
never
bench,
know.
right?
If you're trying to scare me off so you can steal my seat, it won't work.
Her
No, I
ghost is
just
still on this
remember us all
bench to this
sitting here
day.
after.
Ooh.
I fell asleep and woke up really stiff later.
I don't remember us sitting anywhere for more than a few seconds, which sounds exhausting now.
Yeah, when you're a
Guess
child.
we're just old.
At least we've got a few more years
Zooming.
before we're...
As old as her.
Marianne is the mom and the princess. Gotcha. Someone's definitely been here. I fear. I know, right?
Come
Scary.
on. That's enough rest for us. Let's get inside.
No, we're going down the dock, dude. Let's freaking go. Whee! I got an achievement for talking with my sister. Nice. What's down here? Probably locked, whatever it is, but you know.
You really want to go out there?
Okay,
No,
fine.
You're right.
I guess I can't then. Whatever. Oh, he like looks at her as he goes past. Run, run, run. Alright, fine. I'll stay on track. I just wanted to explore. God. Golly. So much to ask to explore. We're just gonna crawl. This is turning into some Resident Evil shit. I don't know if I feel good about crawling under the floorboards. Yoink. Looks fun.
You sure you want to
You
go
first.
in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
A raccoon. Bet there's a raccoon. I want to see a raccoon. Maybe some gophers.
Everything okay
Couple
down there?
moles. No, he's dead.
Tyler?
I knew that was gonna happen.
Funny.
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Can we get some hehehes in
All
chat,
right.
please?
I'm going in for real this time.
Okay.
Not
See
safe,
you
not
at the front
safe.
door in a few minutes.
Wee woo. Not safe. House is gonna collapse on you. Not safe. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you for that. Hehehe. Appreciate it, Lynn. Thank you, thank you. It's funny, I don't have a crouch button. I can just crouch. Going in.
Ouch.
Oh!
Are
Bumped
you
my
okay?
damn head.
What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot.
I'm just stupid.
Wait,
Thank you for those hehehes.
What?
Very nice. I
where
appreciate
are
it.
you?
Ty. I'm outside.
We're
But I
thinking!
can hear you in my head.
The bond is so
voice.
strong.
It's back.
Yay.
Oh, shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think
Dragons, straight ahead.
I
What?
need to go left, I think.
Okay. I see. Instead of this way. The dragons! There's dragons straight ahead. Alright, we'll go in left. There's goblins straight ahead. And something
left
on the
again
ground.
after the goblins.
Alright, sure. What is that? Little moose.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again.
A little
It's been
moose.
a long time, buddy.
Okay, well that's not what I wanted. A hatch? You said go left again. There's nothing here. You lied to me. Oh! What was that? What was that? What was that? I saw something. She lied to me. Okay, I think I can... No, I can't go this way. I don't think left at the goblins was correct. Ma'am. Goblins. We are the crafty goblins. Yes, we are. Unless something popped up here that I missed. It's just that guy. She lied to me. I know, the stuffed animal's in remarkable condition. He's just been chilling under that house for so many years. Oh, I guess there's two different goblins?
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Oh, she just sucks. Alright. Well, we could... There's a tea party happening here.
Wait. That was our treasure?
It's garbage.
It's just trash.
We could...
Marianne grilled us
Oh,
about
sorry.
all these missing dishes.
Keep
But a
missing
goblin
dialogue.
never gives up their treasure. Pink. It always had to be pink.
Yep, that's what girls have, so it
found her
must
old
be
kite.
pink.
I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Oh no.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Thunder spell. Alright. Turn around.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know,
Oh?
I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too.
Real.
But we really are connected.
Wow.
Mad
Beware the Mad Hunter. Oh
Why
god,
am
is
I
that the
still
mom?
afraid to say his name?
His
It was
name?
Marianne's creation.
What?
She made all the creepy characters.
Oh no. The Mad Hunter. That sounds bad. Aha! A hatch. I found you. What if you came up and there was a person in your house? You're like, hello? Oh, hey, don't mind me just squatting. Nice to see you. Yeah, not safe. No, it's fine. It's fine. This isn't a horror game. This is a sad game. It's different. All the plants are super dead. But surprisingly not that dusty. Amazingly enough. Some of the decorations and like things in the house are making me think that maybe the mom was indigenous, but these people look super white, so I'm confused. Maybe the dad? No, because they didn't know the dad.
Tyler!
Yo, let me in.
Coming.
Rest in peace, plant friends. I know, not like Herbert. Herbert's the best. Herbert would never die.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Olive, good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, Same here.
Your real voice,
So,
not your
coming in?
mind power voice.
Just working up to it.
Oh, her hair, even her hair is also working up to it. To a little twitch, you know. Cool boots.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
Here we are.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep.
Aren't
what
the
to
indigenous
trash,
people in
and
Alaska white, or am I dumb?
See what else
I
this
mean,
house
they're
might be trying to show us.
It's like natives anywhere, like Native Americans anywhere, I believe. They're people who populated the area before white people came in. So I don't believe that the indigenous people are right. I could be wrong.
Wow.
Jack, am I wrong?
Doesn't sound right.
Alright.
Of course. No lights, no power.
Machine repair. Repair estimate. $163. That's not bad for repair. It's not too bad.
All right, let's see.
Jack,
Broken
help.
shelf.
He's
broken
lurking. He's
jar,
not gonna come and help
and
me.
the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil.
Evil?
I hated hanging drippy laundry.
Ooh.
I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
It's like me talking about how I never wash my bra because I just don't want to. It's annoying.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic?
Are these authentic,
I just
Blinket?
literally want to know.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
Oh, so she
20
just
years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
bought indigenous artworks. Alaska's indigenous people are related to the Inuit, so they wouldn't have fair skin. Yeah, that's what I thought. It sounds like the mom just enjoyed indigenous culture, is what I'm guessing. And so she bought stuff related to it. I guess. Move. Move, bitch, get out the way. What is that? What is that? Hey mom, we're sorry the vase got broke. Oh man, how old is this? We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we'll try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. Oh no, we should go play outside instead. I will tell Ollie. Who's Ollie? Not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We're so sorry.
What are you reading?
Her apology letter. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
To
Oh,
apologize
Ollie is
for breaking
Tyler's
that
old name.
stupid
Thank you.
Face, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Yeah.
She pinched every penny. Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
Oh. I mean, you have a voice. Do you think so?
And what about you? Do you think you're gifted?
I wouldn't be here if I was.
What? Like, in this house with me?
I mean anywhere near here. I'd be working in Juneau or Seattle or something.
Leave. Some indigenous peoples look white but are still part of the culture. Indigenous people can look very different from one another because, you know, maybe they marry someone who is a different race or from somewhere else. Gotcha. Yeah, see, that's why I don't want to, like, assume anything. These people could be
I don't remember them.
indigenous or they could not.
It's
I don't
probably
know.
one of Marianne's unfinished
I don't know.
masterpieces.
We will learn from the
There's
story,
two
I
of
think.
them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Look.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's, we were not.
No, they're
Saved
cool. Look at
every
that cool
drawing we
moves.
ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
True, in Canada, for example, we have the Métis who are half French, so they have lighter skin. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm
She took so
I'm
many
honestly more
pictures.
curious than anything.
Yeah.
I'm
Like she
not
had
going to
to
say one or the other
document every second
other
of
way
our
if they
lives.
are or if they aren't. Should I document every second of it? Yes. Sorry, I'm listening, I promise. It made her smile. I want to keep some of them. You want to take some of these?
You can keep some of them.
If you want.
No thanks.
Rude.
I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Fair. Very fair. Clingy people are generally brown. Also, hello, this is Jack. I knew it was you. Haha. Hello, Jack. Everybody say hi to Jack in my chat. Wow. My brother Jack is here. Faustian Slip is my brother. Hello. I see. I thought so, but I wasn't positive. Thank you for telling me. So yes, I suspect these people are white, but I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Hello, Jack. How's it going? Alright. What is in here?
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so
Which
nice.
one? No, Marianne. Oh my god. Yeah, you right.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne.
The powers are good. Good to avoid your abusive mother, apparently. When you have that sparkly shit, it means there's a memory. Oh, see, I have forgotten how to do the memory thing now, which is unfortunate. Space. Space was how I did the memory. Remember!
Mom,
Thank you.
about me joining the hockey team? Mom.
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
What?
But you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Wow.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What?
Butt spot.
Look,
Be
I'm
nice.
tired.
Butt spot, be nice to my brother.
Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Wow.
Marianne said no to everything.
How come
Made me so
Allison got to
pissed.
be
She was
on the hockey
always
team?
on the edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me too.
Maybe Allison did it
True,
later.
But it felt personal with me.
Always saying no to the haircut. No wonder you cut your own damn hair. You broke 3 sewing needles in the past half hour? Oh no. Yikes. Sorry to hear that.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything
And
cool?
yet you take after her. Interesting.
I guess she was right about one thing.
No, you don't
But you
like her.
can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
What else we got here? Open the windows. Let's see what's outside. No? Can't do that? Alright. Fine. What's in the kitchen? Oh, I saw something. Hello. A calendar.
2005.
Of course.
What is the little hearts?
After all.
Hey, she drew some little hearts
Oh.
here.
Allison keeps talking when I don't expect her to.
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
Wait, what is March 7th? Some fucking hearts? He's gonna be mad about it. I don't know why, but he's gonna be
Fucking hearts.
mad.
Yeah.
It meant something to her.
What was March 7th? Was it a birthday? Was it a birthday? Turn. Cancelled. Everything cancelled. No.
The last
Except
few
for
months
Rosa.
are almost all blank.
Birthdays, I
Only
think.
a few
Gotcha.
appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah. She did that for a while.
Oh, she was a hairdresser? Random, but just to say I'm interested in playing this myself now. This is so much better than Life is Strange thus far. Oh, I forgot to update my game info exclamation point, but I will say that this game is currently free on Steam for the month of June. So, which is how I got it and found out about it. So if you want to get it for yourself, definitely go to Steam and grab it because it is totally free. And it's, if you buy it now, you get to keep it forever. It's not just like, you can only play it in June. So, grab it while you still can. Turn. What else we got? We love you, Mom. Me
After all
too.
this time,
Me too, but don't right here.
Thought I'd feel
Wow.
more prepared to deal with this mess.
She didn't even put anything on the freaking calendar, and she has the audacity to be like, yeah, I love you too, but don't write on my calendar. Rude. You know, for having an abusive mom, they were very kind to her. They were very like, we love
Guess
you,
we
even
never
though...
had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, You'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then
Same
magic,
time we've heard
out
about the
pops a
Vecchies.
sticker.
Allison works for the Vecchies, I believe is what she said. She got some time off with the Vecchies. I think.
Best mom. You think we ever
Yo,
really
right.
believed that, or were we just trying to make her
Sponsorized
happy?
by the local
Either way,
goblins.
it wasn't true. Damn.
What was that? Oh, it's a little sticker. I thought it was like a prompt for me. I was like, what? Gay rights. Gay rights indeed. It's free to keep on Xbox right now too. Oh, nice. Having to get it yesterday on the store, but haven't installed it yet, so it might be. It's probably free on all platforms, yeah, for Pride Month, I'm assuming.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
That's all you need.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
But she never fixed our hearts. I wish she fixed herself. You tell him, Tyler.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you
I mean-
picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No.
That feels a
And
little
speaking
insensitive.
Therapy's expensive.
I have the feeling
And
she
I'm
had some mental illness. I'm guessing. I don't know, but
After
I'm
all
guessing.
this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
What else we got?
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for.
I have to go pee. Don't get stuck. I'll do my best.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
What was she hoping to do
Oh,
with
never
all
mind.
these
Never mind.
jars?
That's all. That's all.
She used
Never
to
mind.
barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
How you feeling about being back?
Oh, what did I collect?
I thought I knew what to expect.
A memory, or something?
Everything keeps catching me by surprise. My nerves are completely raw.
I get it.
How about you? You okay?
Too much to process. Not sure if you. Easier than I thought. This is super easy. Totally.
Honestly not sure how I feel yet.
I'm trying to
I'm
wait
just
so I
trying
don't
to think
ruin
of
the
it as an
dialogue.
empty house.
Yeah. An empty house full of actual ghosts.
Hopefully they're friendly ghosts.
I'm assuming this is our room.
Marianne's room.
Marianne's
Let's
room.
not go in there until we absolutely have to.
She's in there. Her corpse. Oh my god. Was there a? Is that a cat door? Did we have a cat at one point? Kitty
After all
door?
this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Wait, are we talking again? Can I talk to you more? No? Okay. What else we got? Oh, we're going upstairs? That'll be fun.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
Oh god, it shouldn't.
Get rid of that too.
I hope it doesn't still smell like
We
her.
were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we
I'm not
actually
stuck,
had
it's true.
anything to do with it.
And
You
after
grabbed
all
food.
that,
Nice.
It ended in
Welcome
a
back.
tie.
Yeah. None of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Just had to be taller.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
You could have given it to Allison, I guess. But like, hey, you want this dress? Although I'm sure the mom was like, no, you're gonna wear it.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well,
Dump
I'm
it.
certainly not gonna wear it.
Just throw it
Donation
away.
pile it is, then. There were so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different. Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
She
You
should
could say that about the entire house.
monetize that shit. Girl, you got soap the last 10 years.
Wow.
Make an Etsy
Forgot all
shop.
about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us.
Yikes, guinea pig.
Lab rats.
Okay, well, is that everything in the kitchen? In the bathroom? Yes, the kitchen? I think so. That line hits hard, man? Yeah, definitely. If you're like... First of all, he wasn't allowed to. It sounds like his mom did not allow him to be who he wanted to be at all. So, as a little kid, that would definitely be hard. But now... Look at this beautiful man. I was actually, when he looked in the mirror, I was gonna be like, but now I'm hot. I didn't want to be insensitive. You know what?
If you don't come
Yes,
up soon, I'm
Tyler.
gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
That's right.
No way! Wait for me!
You are good looking, sir. Nah, I'm taking it.
This feels like home.
No, let me examine. God dang it. God dang it. There we go. Having trouble. I mean, he do be hot, though. You're not wrong.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
We're basically walkie-talkies on legs, you know?
Yeah, well, how do you play Ice Road Trucker Assassins without a walkie-talkie, right? Yeesh. Mr. Serious all of a sudden.
Yeesh.
Hey, you.
This is the exact same guy as the one
under the house.
Yeah. Why didn't
He's
you?
seen better days.
Why didn't you bring it up? Turn him. Oh, it was your bear too, or your moose.
This one wasn't mine.
Should have taken it. Oh well. Put it back. Do I want to beat him or date him? We'll never know.
Look, it's the game we made, Lucian Tramway.
Oh my god, that just brought back memories. I had to make a game
Didn't
for a
stop us from
class
playing
once.
all day.
It was math class.
We were kids.
I had to make a board game.
Rocks and bird feathers.
Where are you? You sound so far away, Allison. Where the fuck are you? Ma'am? What? She's gone. She ceased to exist. Oh, there she is. I was like, where did you go?
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends.
We
We
had
even
each
had to be our own
other.
pen pals.
Jaden, obviously both. Gender envy be like, yeah, right. Make a board game sounds pretty fun. It was for a math class, though. Like, it's not going to be fun. I'm sure they had fun making their board game. My board game, it was a very creative and intuitive board
We
game.
never appreciated this view as kids.
Oh, she's still talking. Was not fun to make because it was for math class. Q. We were writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau's super cool. We took the tram ride all the way up. Ollie was so scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water. Stupid. They're just going back and forth between the two of them. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are, especially me. Nice. A good postcard to themselves. Stick that back on. Don't take that. Buttspot. Buttspot needs to calm down. Buttspot is targeting my brother. This is harassment. Buttspot, I will ban you for transphobia. Get out of my stream. I mean, that would have made math more fun for me. Yeah, to be fair, it would. Yeah.
Whenever we asked for
Definitely
TV,
made math more
she'd just bring
interesting.
home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we
Cancel, but Buttspot's canceled.
We'll see.
Time him out. All right. Where are we going?
Ugh. Some of our old toys.
This is, yeah, what did you do here? Yeah, we just tied some sticks together and made a weird dinosaur. It's fine. Allison just fucking disappeared. Oh my god, she's fast. She's so fast. When does Buttspot choose to pop in? I don't know. He just randomly is
Look
like,
what I
yes,
found.
I will
What?
target this
Only
user.
our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously?
Look at it.
It was in that chest the whole
Ooh.
time?
All these stories.
Oh my
I had
god.
ideas for so many more.
There's a
Marianne wrote a
lot.
lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Are they short chapters? I don't know if I want to read all of these chapters on stream. Oh god, it's too much. I'll read it in my spare time. If you want to read this, download the game. It's free right now. That's too much to read on stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure it's very important and I will read it in my spare time. But there's too much happening here. I see that the goblins are in this, so it's probably important to them.
Ring-a-ding-ding!
Oh my god, that was loud. It was loud in my ears. Holy crap. Base trade. Well, hello, Jerome. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? We just got to a part of the game where there's a lot to read, so we're not going to actually do this, but hello. How's everybody doing? Wow. Oh my goodness. So many people with that beast raid. Oh my dog. Oh my god, hello. One slice of bread. Thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to stream. Hello. What were you guys up to? Let me get a little... Oh, interesting. When you tab out, it automatically pauses for you. Let's get a little shout out to Jerome. Hang on, I need to make sure I have exactly... It's Jerome... It's Beast Fighter 1. Okay. It's Jerome 1, right? What were you guys playing? Oh, Among Us. Interesting. I haven't seen anybody playing Among Us in a long time. I was just lamenting that it's like the Among Us has been dead for 10 years. No. It feels like it. Oh my goodness, all these follows. Hold on, I gotta make sure my feed is up here. Jamden, thank you so much for that follow. Tutui, thank you for the follow. And Bean, thank you for the follow as well. Did I miss anybody else? No, okay, good, good, good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's your Saturday going? I've never read anything in that book. I didn't need to. Okay, good. Because there's a lot. He did a lot during the stream. I can't name it all. Oh, you did more than Among Us. All right. Well, everybody, if you haven't checked out Jerome yet, go follow Jerome. He's a good boy. Good bean. Once upon a time, Jerome made, what is it? What Bone Trousel. A Bone Trousel remix of me. And it's still the greatest thing I've ever received. So go follow Jerome. It was 12 hours. Holy crap, Jerome. Oh my god, my dude. Are you okay? Was it for charity or what?
Where is it?
Holy crap.
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
Oh, your
You
diary.
never
Okay.
told me about it.
Oh, I took the book. So if I need to, I can go back to it.
I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Oh no, she found your diary. Oh, we're remembering. Yes, follow Jerome on Twitch. We have the shout out there if you guys want to click on it. Focus on your button. I'm doing it. I'll focus. Hello. Anyways, hello Raiders. We are playing Tell Me Why today. It is a story game about some siblings in Alaska. I don't know much about it yet. We kind of like just started it.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I
Oh,
know you
no.
stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not
You don't
your
read their
girl.
diary.
I hate you.
You will always be my little girl.
Yike.
No matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Safe from what? Girl? Oh no. You, right? You're my little girl. Shut up. Damn. You don't read your kid's diary. That's such a privacy violation.
I don't know how I never saw it coming.
Trans flashbacks, right?
She
Like, I'm
told
not
me
trans,
right to
but
my face. She
that
was willing
fucking sucks.
to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
If you
I
are
want
new
my diary
here,
back.
Raiders,
Her room was the only place I didn't look.
the context that you need is that
Okay,
the
but
mom
do you need to get it, like, now?
pulled a gun on him
That
because
diary
he
was
cut his
important to
hair
me, Allison.
as a child.
Writing down my
Because he's
thoughts helped me
trans.
realize who I am.
So he stabbed her and went to juvie.
And let's go find it.
We're gonna find the diary. Oh, Allison
think
is a
her room
good
is still locked?
sister.
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know.
Thanks for the shout out. No
but we'll have
worries,
to
Jerome.
eventually.
Thank you for the
I need it
raid.
back.
Damn, that was a heavy scene. Poor little Tyler. I was streamed for 12 hours raising money for my friend who was diagnosed with cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But that's awesome that you managed to go for 12 freaking hours. Holy crap. Congrats on that, my god. I streamed for 4 hours and I'm like, I'm tired, dude.
So much for my dream.
So
of
did
being
you
a
what did you
hockey
play
star.
besides Among Us then?
Marianne thought
I'm
sports
assuming
were
you
too
didn't Among Us for
aggressive,
12
too
hours. That's a lot.
competitive, and too groupthinky.
Hockey. Oh, so you did he ever get to do the hockey club or nah? I think he just liked them maybe.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne,
Sorry, I didn't
it's
hear
that
what
she
he
let
said
us
about it.
explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah.
Space
I bet Uncle
contact.
Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Ooh. Got him. It's already been 2 hours and 45 minutes and I'm tired. Lynn's not even streaming. And she's tired. Among Us, Mario Kart, drawing, Mario Party, the works. Oh my god. Damn, you did everything, huh? Jeez. It was easier than last time. Ooh, ooh, I see. We're remembering. Oh good, I'm glad it was easier than last time.
Finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest.
Oh, hi, Allison.
Just
getting in my way.
Bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end. What? No way!
What?
The Ice King.
Hello, Wisteria. Wisteria, you've made it. You made it from the raid.
He was too powerful.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How's your Saturday going, Wisteria? You're late. It's all good. Yes, Lynn is modding. She's very good at it. It's true. Yes, this is made by the same people who did Life is Strange. It is. All right, what do we got?
Where'd you come from?
Look at that cool looking book. What is it? A Tale of Two Swords. All right, that's all I had to say about that. Oh, Jesus, Allison. She comes out of nowhere. Wow. There's a paper airplane up on top. These children, their shenanigans. My goodness. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go to Marianne's room. She probably has the diary in there. Love the top matches your hair. Thank you, Wisteria. I appreciate that. I tried to match it a little bit. Do we have to go in here? Chipotle was my downfall. That's true. That was the only time that Lynn had a little bit of a mix-up was with the Chipotle. What will those kids think of next? I know.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You
What's
must
wrong with
solve
it?
my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
God.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it,
But let's just
it might
answer
be
the
kinda
riddle.
fun to finally solve it.
Okay.
Right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to.
Can we move stuff
You
on
have
this
the Book of
door?
Goblins?
Oh, I do have to consult the Book of Goblins. All right.
Hand it over.
Okay, I didn't read it. You hate this puzzle? Oh no.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
Yes, this game is free right now. Everybody, if you haven't gotten
Give
it
it
yet,
a
get
read.
this game right
I
now. It's
think
free
the
in
symbols
June.
may represent something in the story.
It's called Tell Me Why. It's on Steam and Xbox, I think.
First Ghost Memories, now storybook puzzles.
Free for June for
weird
Pride
day.
Butt. Gotta love that Pride Butt.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
You've had enough. No more butts, butt. Calm down. You remember the combo. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. The book. I need to check the Book of Goblins. Okay. Did they say which? Was it this one? No. I wasn't listening because I wasn't paying attention. Which story did they say? I'm sorry. I should have been paying attention. The Princess's Party? It was something about the princess. I think it was the Princess's Party. Okay. All right. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. It's angry with me? Buttspot is angry. Okay. They were headed by the Pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the Moose, stalwart and farsighted. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog, prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. Alright, the bear invited her to ride on its back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and then the animals led her to a fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Oh boy, fizzing drinks! Buttspot, behave. I fear. Buttspot is self-aware. Oh no. Buttspot knows. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off of everyone else's hard work. Well, muskrat, get out of our party. You're not allowed. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Rude. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. "'Cause you've taken your friends for granted," called the naughty fairies. "We've hidden them from you, but we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and we'll get your friends back." Okay. Oh, there's more. Princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which when lit revealed the truth. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" Well? The pelican is pious and attentive. The moose is far-sighted. Stalwart. Old bear. Big frog. The muskrat's a dick, so muskrat would not give a gift. I can tell you that. Fuck the muskrat. She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bear's hands to defend them. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I'm protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that?" The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled certainly. "Fairies," she said, "I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate that all of my friends have given me... appreciate all that my friends have given to me and all that they have done for me." She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she'd moved into the forest. And that's how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Okay. Wait, there's more? No. Okay. Alright, we gotta figure out this puzzle. My internet's a bit slow right now, so I can't load stream. Oh no, have fun with the game. Well, you probably can't hear me then, but thank you, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in with the rain. Thanks for the follow as well. Hope to see you in another stream. Okay, so claws. The old bear has sharp claws. I feel like he would give a sword for defending. The bear invited her to ride on its back. Hold on, what do these things do? Okay. There's a torch which reveals the truth. I don't know, pelican? You can do it. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm just, you know, it's not, there's no like clues except for the fact that it just gives me like examples of what these animals are like. Okay, well, Big Frog, it doesn't say that he... I think the 3 are the pelican, the moose, and the bear. I don't think the frog... It doesn't say much about the frog. I don't think Frog would have given a gift. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Money and food... Okay. The money is for if they need anything. Well... Okay, I think sword goes to bear. It just occurred to me how massive the frog is. I know, right? He's fucking huge. I'm an English major, so I feel like I should know, but I'm too tired to think. I don't think it's like... I don't think it's supposed to be like a trick or anything. I think it's just like related to their personalities. The pelican is the one who provided food, which makes me think it's... The pelican was the money. The moose is the torch, and the bear is the sword? It's just a personality thing. Okay, yeah. That's my guess. I got it! Hell yeah! Oh, baby. Look at me go. Oh! Got it. Okay. So, torch, sword, money. So, that is... what was it? Moose? Moose, bear, pelican. Cool. Alright. Did it! Okay. Moose. Bear. Pelican. Not that fucking muskrat. Muskrat didn't do shit. 1,000 IQ. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. All right. Now we find out. Oh.
And boom. We're
She's
in.
got a motion activated light after like 10 years. That took me so long to do the first time because of my ADHD. It did help that they put the pictures on the bottom, so I didn't have to keep going back and forth too much to be like, wait, what was the thing that they gave again? It definitely helped. Such a complex mechanism. I know, right? The fact that the door locks with that, that's crazy.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I
I'm
feel
the
like
one
you're
with the
not
big
gonna let me forget
brain.
that?
That's just the first puzzle. No worries. No worries. I got it. I did well with that one, okay?
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
In the... I'm gonna guess under the bed. That is my guess.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why
And
this
tweezers.
picture, though? I mean, do
Okay.
you see the expression on our faces?
We're about to find out what her affliction was.
Oh.
Damn it.
This
She always
explains a
talks when I
lot.
don't expect her to.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
What is it, though? What's it for?
This explains a lot.
They're mostly full.
Oh, wait.
too
I can see what
stubborn to
she
take medication.
was going to say for
She
the...
always had to have a picture of us close
Oh,
by.
shut up. Here.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh, she wasn't going to say more. Okay. Okie dokie. I feel like I just saw Allison float a little bit. Whatever. We're going to remember. Where is it? Memories.
I just can't get through.
Ooh,
Whatever's going
Allison, what the
on,
fuck?
it won't
She just
let
pushed me out of the
in.
way.
They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out.
It's just kids for
I've
you. You
had
gotta...
so much on my plate lately, and
Just kids are like that sometimes.
and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this. As if she's still here.
It really sucks.
She was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
I don't know, maybe because kids are dicks sometimes, man. Yeah, right? I feel like that's just part of parenting. I think there was some underlying mental health issues with the mom that just haven't been discussed. I think they are being a little harsh
She and
with
Tessa
her.
were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Yeah, moods makes me think that potentially she had like bipolar disorder or something. But we shall see.
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
They're definitely like way too hard on this woman who for sure had mental health issues. Think she's bipolar, but they never exactly tell you? Okay. So we can only
It's
sort
here.
of speculate. Heyo!
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course.
Probably.
She was nosy as hell.
Either that or she just took it and was like, you don't get to have this anymore. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Well, you can't have both of those. Hide one. Only show the good one. Yeah, don't worry about this. Don't worry about this pamphlet for converting you to a heterosexual, not heterosexual, heterogendered person. What is
Tyler.
cisgendered? I can't speak.
What?
Look.
Don't worry about this conversion pamphlet. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, these two things do not go together at all. Maybe she changed her mind on the heterogender. My brain could not keep up.
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. "10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off."
Yeah, big ouch.
I think I need some air.
Tyler, my trans brother, you okay, man? Oh, yikes. But like, you can't have the fucking pamphlet for a conversion camp and at the same time be like, oh yeah, but I'm gonna figure out how to raise my kid trans. You can't have both. Maybe she like had the pamphlet for a while and then got the book towards the end.
Really sure? I am. Do it.
Those are some janky scissors.
Here we go.
I love how it's like, oh yes, I'm cutting your hair, but it's not actually. There, it was clearly behind the head, like, yes, I'm cutting. Whoa, so fast!
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah.
What a good sister.
It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom.
Oh no.
She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like
I was gonna say
your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom?
No.
Mom!
Oh, he's so excited about it too. Spooky. Oh god, she pulled out a shotgun on her child?
Mom? Oh no. No. This is wrong.
Oh god.
This is all wrong. Stop!
Well, now I'm confused, because she already had the shot. What was she gonna do with the shotgun? She already had it. It's not like she, like, grabbed a shotgun and brandished it at the kid. So now I'm confused. It seems like she was honestly planning on shooting someone else with the shotgun.
Glad we found your diary.
Don't want to be too specific, but...
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. It wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Yes, I do want to point out, Lynn, yes, absolutely. People with mental illnesses not necessarily are bad parents, but it's possible that anybody could be a bad parent. Especially, I think it's especially hard to raise children if you have something like bipolar, for sure. And yeah, the fact that he said that the night was like a party definitely kind of is making me think that she had the shotgun out because she was planning not to shoot him, but to shoot herself. You got a weird 5 from Allison from the start. She knows something. I don't know. I feel like Allison is just like trying to protect her brother more than anything, but I could be wrong.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest
Y'all will
friend.
see.
Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Okay, well she's not
maybe
like
she'll
trying
talk
to
me.
stop
I was
him.
always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
I mean, yeah, is something wrong, girl? Like, this is obviously very important to Tyler.
Is there something more going
This
on?
game's a little, it's a little sus.
Nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing.
What
I'd
is
like
going
us to be on
on,
the
girl?
same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
It's important to me.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Allison is being super sus.
So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
You could not be ready to come back to the house where your mom, at least thought your mom tried to kill you, and where you murdered her.
It's not that I didn't want to see you.
That's very valid. Trauma's a
wasn't
thing.
ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
My gut says something's off, not sure what. I know the game obviously has some twists, but there's one imposter among us. Yeah, something's with Allison. I don't know why. She definitely vented while Tyler was under the house. Yes, the game is keeping us purposefully more distant from Allison. I noticed that. We haven't been Allison once except for in the beginning. It's always been Tyler since then. I feel like she knows something that we're not seeing yet. Stop making it about you. I feel like we should try to be friends with Allison right now, just so we can get some answers.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone.
Apparently that was...
And,
she will remember that.
I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know.
I smell terrible.
I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my
Is
shit
that relatable
out before I asked
to
anyone
my
else to try.
trans people in chat?
Does that make
Do you
sense?
smell terrible when you start to?
Yeah, it does.
We have a plan?
So, we have a plan?
Yep.
Yeah?
We ask
Okay,
around about
good.
Marianne, but we
That's
also
right.
stick to our repair schedule.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
right.
good to me.
Okay. Yeah, throw the bear out the window. What the fuck was that about?
It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
that
Oh,
the
Heavenly
only one who
Chaos,
ever
thank you
called
for
you
gifting
that?
us up to Cran.
No.
Oh, hold on, I need to be
I
paying
used it
attention.
at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch.
Hold on.
Not everyone, though.
Gotta make sure I don't miss
What
any
do you mean?
dialogue.
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler.
Oof.
He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Jack, excuse me, I always smell great. Hannah's, hey man, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to stream. Hello, how is your Saturday evening going? Heavenly Chaos, thank you for gifting us up to Cran. Oh my god, can we get an exclamation point? Cran in chat, please? Cran, welcome back. Yes, welcome back to Super... Blah. Let me try that again. Welcome back to the Super Secret Sub Club. Get your complimentary Wowdy Bootouche at the door. Over in the chat, if you gotta, please spam some of the butt loves. Some of the bootouches. Give a little touche to Cran while you're in there, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Look at that silver peach. Oh, wowie. You never smell at all? Well, okay. I guess men don't smell that bad, apparently. 18 years of being in a smoker's household gave you that ability to what, never smell at all? Oh, because can you just not smell with your nose, you mean? Yes, Jack is definitely older than you, Jaden. Jack just turned 30. Actually, guys, can we get a happy birthday for my brother? He just turned 30 on the 31st. May 31st. Happy birthday, Jack. He's an old man now. I gave him a mattress topper for his bed, for his old man joints. Also, if you guys remember once upon a time, I don't know if, let me know actually if any of you guys in the chat were some of the people that donated to his GoFundMe for his top surgery, because that was super nice. I know there were some people who donated for his top surgery, and it was really, really nice of you guys. I'm not sure if anybody here in particular did, but yes, that is my bro. He is here in chat. All right, let's do this. What do we got? You weren't around then? That's totally fine. Yeah, I think that was like 2 years ago now? Was that 2 years ago that you got top surgery, Jack? Or was that last year? I don't... Time is an illusion. Alright, we're hitting Q on this. I can't read this. Mom and Allison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. Oh, but then Allison went and played hockey after that. I don't know if Tyler ever did. I'm gonna keep asking. I'll try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Oh, so maybe Allison wasn't... I mean, kids are usually pretty understanding, but maybe Allison wasn't ready yet. At this point, to think of Tyler as a boy. Q. Saw Star Wars yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. At Bobby's place, Luke was so great. But Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. She said glorified war. It gloried war. Zium zium. Oh, is that like a lightsaber? Zium zium. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry at us. She's such a suck-up. Mom's barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Rude! Look at that sweet goblin drawing. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. All right, Ollie. Ollie the Goblin. I think that's all of it. Yeah. About 2 years ago. Okay, I thought so. Goblin's got a good name.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
It is very pretty. Yes, tell us about the time we tried to cross.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least.
I mean, that's dangerous, so, like, fair.
If we'd fallen in,
That's
no more
definitely
goblins.
fair.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
Still.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just
I'd be
go
down
into
for
it with
that.
a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
I could be a ranger! Hell yeah, Tyler.
Already working
Live
on
your
it.
dreams,
With my degree,
man.
it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
Nice.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one.
With how suspicious you're being, I don't want to be your roommate, Allison. A hydrate from me, why thank you. I have not hydrated in a while, so I appreciate that. I know the book on the ledge, I feel like he's just gonna go, whoops! Thank you for the hydrate, very nice. My throat has been officially hydrated. My parents smoked about 3 packs a day between them, so yeah, I feel you. Oh no.
All right.
I'm very thankful that my
that's enough
family does
time
not
enjoying
smoke.
the view.
I can't imagine
I wasn't gonna say anything.
growing up in a smoking household.
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead.
Ring
I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
I don't want to miss dialogue. Hold on. I think we're good. No, crap, it's a cutscene! We'll wait.
Seems we got a trespass.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
You got 5
Sam!
seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property, bitch.
Your property?
5.
Well, no wonder somebody was
4.
here.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
Who's this man?
Is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down.
Thank
this
you,
is Tyler.
Aquarius. I'll thank you properly
My
in a
brother.
second.
Are you brother?
Wait, I thought you had a sister.
Shit.
Oh, Lana. The math
guess I heard about that.
doesn't check
I
out.
never. Damn. You look like a real man.
Rude.
So do you,
You
Sam.
don't say that to a trans
You
person.
know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Take the shotgun away from this man. Brandish it at him. Bitch! I am a man, dude. Alright, Aquarius, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Jerome. I appreciate it. Jerome, welcome back to the Super Secret Sub Club. Get your complimentary. Gifted to Bootouche at the door. Every time you got, please spam some of the butt loves and the Bootouches. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, back to this dickhead. I will fight Sam. I know, right? Alright, we're saying I am a man. Because Tyler's a man. Yeah, so you can make a woman look like a
Not
man?
a woman who looks like a
crazy.
man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm kind of a dickhead, so.
Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on.
Get him, Tyler.
Kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Oh
Just
my god,
respect
shut the fuck
the
up, Sam.
people are who they say they are. If
It's not hard.
No,
Is
it
that a
ain't
plane?
hard, but it
Is
just
a plane going up?
takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it.
There's a
Because
plane
we
going.
aren't going anywhere.
That's in the game, right?
So,
You guys hear a plane?
what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes.
You heard it. Okay. It's not-
Thank you, Sam.
It's like, is that
Oh, yeah.
in the game or what?
That's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Are you talking about me, sir?
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Sam, I'll kill you.
Oh, yeah.
Yikes, I don't have time to give you a break. Oh no, I don't have to give you a break. I thought you said I don't have time to give you a break. I'm too busy.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks.
Who is this? Oh, just some dickhead. Don't worry about it.
Guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan.
Yes, sir.
Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure?
Something wrong with that, Sam?
Good. It's all you've got left of her.
That's okay. No one asked you, Sam. Nobody asked you. Shut the fuck up, Sam.
Funny. Don't remember asking for your opinion on the subject.
Tyler.
What?
Got him. He threatened you with
What
a
Tyler
shotgun.
means is
And then was a dick.
fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Nah. The puzzle on her oh, hold to speak using your voice. He's hammered. Is he hammered?
Allie, can you hear me?
Hi. We can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
Yes, we can. Don't worry about it.
He's hammered.
Is he?
He's always hammered.
I thought he was just a dick.
No. Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on.
Yeah, tell us about some
People think our
stuff.
family is weird enough.
Loosen his lips a little bit.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, we're just thinking.
Oh.
No?
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. This fucking guy. Well, puzzle on her door. Sure.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
You can move on from good memories too, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they have telepathy.
You
They're
kept
twins.
sneaking in, giving her no
Twinsies.
privacy, huh?
Oh, is
Did I
it?
solve it?
Is it our fault?
Better late than never, I guess.
Okay. Fuck
I
Sam.
never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or
Excuse
two
me,
left.
Sam? Well, I'm gonna talk to my sister again. Oh wait, no, I'll ask were you too close? And then I'll say we should go. Do a little
well did you
investigation, a
know
little
her?
digging. Seems like Sam really has
Not
a
as
lot
well
of
as
stake
I
in this
thought.
woman.
Well, I heard what happened.
Cran said what we were all
People
thinking.
bullshit.
Did they freak?
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Did they do the little, you know,
Much as anything
dancey
ever
dance together?
has. Other folks say
A
they
little
saw it coming.
horizontal tango, you know what I'm saying?
Not me.
I just met Sam. I already strongly dislike the genital jousting. Thank you, Brett. Thank you for that very insightful comment. An incredible addition. Yes, thank you. All right, we're leaving. Just like the very kind word I hate, Sam. Yeah, right.
That's all you think we'll get
It's
out
not
of
a-
him?
Yeah, well, that's the only two options, so... I have more questions. No, I don't. That was all of them. It's giving you an out in case you did it too early.
I'll tell him to get a move on then.
Yeah, just leave, my guy. Get on out of here.
Well,
Oh, Sam,
we've
why
got a
don't you
supply
just
run
head
to
on
make, and
out, you know?
Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Get
yeah,
going,
yeah.
you two.
Yeah, we're just gonna head out. Thanks. Oh, or
Sam,
not.
we all gotta get going.
Why would you sit down, Tyler? He's like, well, I'm just gonna
course.
chill here.
Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list.
Yeah,
And
this
you don't
man's
want to
definitely
keep
hammered.
around waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Nice to see you too, Brett.
Nothing to it. I
That's his only contribution to the entire chat.
don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Yeah, okay, won't be doing that, Sam. He really, had a thing for Marianne, I think. Leave?
Sam?
Can you leave?
The keys?
Oh, yeah.
They totally freaked.
Of course, yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother.
And me.
It almost felt like it was a part of her. And
Oh god,
it's
he's
like some part of her is alive here still.
he's like lurching
Hopefully
towards
the house doesn't turn
Allison.
out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
I mean, she
Yeah.
didn't try to kill you in your sleep,
Well,
though, did she?
Take care of yourself.
Maybe she did.
Both of you.
We haven't seen it. Maybe she did.
Hey, so we really do have a
Yeah,
lot to
back
do.
up there, Sam. You're a little close, my guy.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Just gonna take a little nap, Just gonna have a little sleep. My jacket is moving for no reason. Personal space, yeah, personal space, Sam. Please chill out, my guy. Oh, I see. There's a little wind coming through. That's why the jacket was moving. Ooh, ooh. We're gonna break the picture. Yeet. Nope. I mean, it's not a bad-looking house, except for all the terrible memories. But it's, it's on the lake. Nice view. Personal space up in this place, please. Pretty. See, I thought we were going to go to Juneau, because she mentions Juneau and how she's going there at one point. But apparently we're not in Juneau. I thought I was going to get to explore Juneau without ever having to actually go there and see my brother. I would never have to visit. I've seen it in the game. Sorry, Jack. I don't need to come. Oh god, what a piece of shit card. But it's got vibes, though. The vibes are immaculate. VBE vibe, yep. Where'd you
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
Oh, we're meeting the Vecchies?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
I just noticed it's not a ford, it's a fjord.
Try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Are we
So I'm
Allison
guessing
now?
this is Michael?
Oh, we're Allison now. Interesting. Are we gonna... He's just turning around. Are we gonna figure out why she's got weird secrets? Hello? How's it going?
Hey, you.
Hey,
dude.
Isn't it your day off?
Ring-a-ding-ding! Here's patrons.
Ring-a-ding-ding!
Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was
Hang
telling
on.
you about.
This is always when there's dialogue.
I was there for your
Hang
introduction to
on.
marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker.
Damn.
Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like
Didn't
I
she
already
say
know
Michael and Tyler would like each other? Ooh.
you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally
Tyler's like,
come
I'm
out
gonna go chop some
Hey,
shit.
I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to
Are
get
they
outta
gonna
here.
frick? They might.
What's
they
that?
might. Okay. Heavenly Cast, thank you so much for the resub for 12. Holy crap, that's a whole year. Wow. That's a whole year you've been subbed. My god. Welcome back to Super Six Sub Club and get your complimentary year's worth of bootouches at the door. That's so many. Everybody in chat, you gotta spam something but love. Something bootouches. Thank you. I sense gay. I just like to say Michael and Tyler I ship. Yeah, this is definitely the guy that she was like, ooh, they're really gonna like each other. Maybe gonna be roommates? I don't think he wants to be a roommate, Allison,
Michael
but...
is moving to Juneau, too. We were thinking of being
Oh,
roommates.
they're gonna be roommates.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're not gonna
Thinking
be
about
roommates
it,
then.
you better not be backing out on me.
Oh.
The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she
I
won't.
thought she had been
We'll
like,
get the
hey,
house sold,
you want to
and
be
you
my
guys can
roommate to
move on.
Tyler, though?
There could be
They
room
were
for you too.
roommates.
For
Oh my
sure.
god, they
The
were
more
roommates.
Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so you know it'll be good eating. And hey,
Oh, so
I'm a
everybody's
snorter
gonna be
in allergy
roomies.
season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Oh, he's
Dead on my
sore.
feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been
Yikes.
a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah.
I like
there's
to
a
eat
spot
fish.
called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice
We're
a week.
matched
It's
made
like
in
an hour
heaven.
drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
They're getting along
Hey,
so
well, if you
well.
want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Do they?
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish.
Look at the way he's looking at Michael.
First.
Oh, it's so
Never
gay.
mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
I'm
Yeah,
kidding. I don't
I'll
know
be
if they're
around if you need
actually.
anything.
I'm assuming we're supposed to ship them. Yes? Gay. I ship them so much. Yeah, what's with the Smeagol comment? Alright, no parking anytime. We'll find. Vecchi from Mayor. Ooh.
The future mayor of Delos
Or Vecchi,
Crossing.
sorry.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it really that
I
big
am
of a shock?
running. Look at me
He
go.
owns the only store in
Woo!
Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
Okay, this is very interesting that this is. I just wonder, like, how much that I know of Alaska is just stuff that Jack has experienced, and it happens to everyone in Alaska. Because Jack worked at a general store, pretty sure, that was owned by an indigenous family. Am I wrong, Jack? Didn't you do that? Here we are, we're at a general store owned by an indigenous family, which she works at, apparently. Wow, everything's coming together, man. This is just, it's the story of our lives, kind of. Alaska's just general stores and snow, apparently. What are we remembering? Where's the remember?
Should we go inside or stay
Hang
around
on, hang
until
on.
we
I got a
become
little
human?
remembery thing. Where, what am I remembering? No? Hang on. Hang on, I saw a memory thing.
Well,
What do we
I
got?
really hope they get enough signatures on this.
on what?
They
Protect
want
the
to build a
salmons.
fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna
Yeah.
totally screw up salmon migration.
No. See, in Juneau, these are the things that you worry
Crazy
about. Oh,
that
not
they
in
haven't
Juneau, in
caught 'em
in Alaska, these are the things you worry about. Oh, not a general store. Oh, it's a native art store. Okay, okay. They had a lot of weird shit. Yeah, I thought that they had a lot of interesting things. Okay, it wasn't a general store. Dallas Crossing Police Department crime. Mail theft. Oh no. How dare.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here
Bible
every
study.
Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of
alright.
bibinka and the Hail Marys start
I was
flowing.
holding space. I just couldn't find a thing that said
There's gonna be
remember.
a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
Alright, hold on. Where is the twinkly lights? Okay, twinkly lights are here. There it is. I would like to remember, please.
I want
Oh,
to
we've
have the
been here.
crispy tocino. And noodles and spring rolls.
Tyler, you're in the way.
Can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Go over here.
Easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Tessa's wrong. Apparently. Okay. I was like, is there more?
Tessa's cooking. She still make those.
Where you going? Where you
what are
going?
they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Yeah. The devs that don't nod are really out here secretly tailing us life. I know. More like Jack's life than my life. Yep. FBI agents. Yep. It's true. Oh, there's a little snowman. Alright, let's go in. He's not even looking. Okay. Hello. How's it going?
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Is this Mr. Vecchi?
Your brother? Oh,
Tom Vecchi, yeah.
right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Maybe it's
Didn't
not
Allison
run by
tell you I'd be
indigenous
bited
people.
in?
Yes, I think she did.
Especially if
I
this is
just
their
didn't
aunt.
expect to see
I don't
such
know. Anyone could be
dapper
native in this
young
game. If they're born and bred in Alaska,
I did
who knows?
shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less. We've been working out at the old
Michael
house,
definitely seems
but surprise,
native.
surprise. After
That's all I
10
know.
years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up.
Give me some
Must
shit.
be nice to be home.
His wife's the native one. Okay.
I'm not sure nice
All
is
right.
the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so we need candles and an
Candles?
all-purpose cleaner.
Candles to cover up the smell of the mom. Look at that. Oh my god.
Look, all
What?
the good fishing spots are marked.
Where are you? I forgot my phone.
I don't have
Oh, there
my
you
phone
are.
on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Oh, whoa.
Are you kidding, Allison? Old
all
fishermen
this.
aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Gotta point at it. Look at all that. Wow, look at that stuff. Tom is cool? Okay, we like Tom? Alright. Just I don't know much about Tom yet.
No way.
Hello,
The Trout
Jingos.
King is
How's it
still
going?
here.
How's your Saturday evening? Welcome to the stream. The Trout King. Which one is that? Oop. Hey, Macro. How's it going, my guy? Ooh, I just teleported.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
This place is a mess.
I don't know who arranged all the shelves
She's
today.
so negative.
They're a total mess.
Are you coming for me, Ronan?
Rude.
Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014?
She looks
huh?
so
We don't
dismissive. I
talk
know they're
about
supposed to be
that.
bantering,
I
but
just
she's
made
like,
one tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store almost ordering $10,000 worth of tampons.
You really
mean-
saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep. And
damn,
you
that's a
still owe
lot
me
of
for
money
it.
to spend on
Anyway,
tampons.
how's your day going?
We found something.
We found
Not
some stuff in
good.
Marianne's room.
Look at me
Really
like, no,
threw
no,
us
no,
for a
no.
loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do.
Yeah, you
but
point at
not
the
here.
artwork that you see. Yeah, of course.
And
Wow,
I
look
think it
at that
also
artwork.
might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us
Damn
can
right.
hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Butt spot. The butt seems wholesome. It does, yes. The butt indeed does seem wholesome. Michael seems wholesome. Michael's butt probably is also wholesome.
Hey,
What is
Tyler,
this?
Remember the
Oh, it's the Trout King.
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
He's
Are you
great.
kidding? He
Wow.
never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
Tampons should be free just saying yes. That is true. Whoa. Did Tom just... Or not Tom. Did Tyler just appear next to me? Yep, he did.
Hey,
What's up,
have you
dude?
still not picked anything out?
Get some candles, my dude.
Remind me what we need again.
Candles and
Repeat after me.
all-purpose
An
cleaner.
all-purpose
I
cleaner,
couldn't remember the all-purpose
candles,
candle. Or
drinks,
all-purpose
and
cleaner.
some snacks.
The all-purpose
Alright,
candles
I got
for
it.
all
I
of
got
your
it.
candle needs. Drinks and snacks. Well, there's drinks here. So I guess
There
I'll...
really is one enormous
Oh,
pumpkin.
I'm looking at the
Everything
pumpkin.
from the bulk bins. Tessa hated it.
Why don't we get some snacks from the bulk bins? Are you not gonna? Okay, cool. I can't do these things. I can't pick up these things apparently. Oh, maple syrup. Buy two get one free. Oh, hell yeah.
Michael, you want me to pick
Birch
up some
syrup.
birch syrup for you?
I've never had birch syrup.
way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Yes, please.
Ooh, busted.
Yes, please. What's
Let's
this?
see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are
Oh, we're
you
gonna-
doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these
Hmm.
fancy ass candles.
I'm gonna take this one. Holly candle. Actually, I don't think I want that. Glacier scented? What? What is this one? I can't tell. I'm taking it.
Plain candles are fine.
Oh, I should have taken the fancy candles. My bad. I didn't know. I just didn't like the idea of a glacier smelling candle.
Hey Tyler,
Okay, I can take stuff.
candy or chips?
You
Fuck
know
is
I got a
birch
sweet
syrup?
tooth,
I don't
sis.
know. Oh, so I could potentially take the chips instead.
Sugar rush
Just
it is.
cause I want to be a dick.
Buckets.
You're like, hey, Tyler, what do you want? Oh, I'm gonna get the opposite thing.
You say Denali like the whole thing's covered in gold leaf.
Ooh, were they talking? They're talking. Ooh.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only
All
that
purpose.
Using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
Well, there's boomerang or there's organic something. All surface, all purpose. Let's take the boomerang.
I'll take the strong one.
Strong one, yes. Really scrub away those memories, you know. Oh, Tyler's gone. He just disappears like the wind. What am I hearing? I can't tell if I'm hearing in the game. I can't tell if I'm hearing in the game stuff or in my house stuff. Whatever. Staff only, I'm going in. Actually, can I? Oh no, I can't. I can look at the picture though.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you
Definitely
should see the rest of
quite a
Delos
bit.
High, class of
Food
81.
truck.
Fair enough.
Drinks too, Emily? I'll get the drinks, don't worry. I know, I remember the list. I did go towards the drinks and it like didn't let me. It just did the pumpkin. Can I get drinks, please? Maybe I have to not get that kind of drink. Where are... Oh, these are drinks. What do we got? What do you want, Tyler?
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Okay,
Wish any of it sounded good.
Got any big plans in Juneau?
Oh, yeah.
Talking to Michael
There's a passable cooking school there. I'm gonna be a chef.
Let's
You gonna
get
open up your
the
own restaurant?
grape
soda
soda.
it is.
Sure.
Wild.
Why not?
Okay.
Just
we'll take
one
what
for the
I'm
two
here.
of us.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
You don't get sorry, you don't get any soda. It's all mine. There's just one, I'm sorry. My bad. Can't help it. Ooh, I see something to look at over there.
Aren't you running for
What is
more
that?
gun
Ooh.
control?
My platform calls
Sir?
for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety.
Allison, I'm waiting.
And as
Let's
you
pay for
know,
groceries.
we run
Bruh, I'm
extensive
talking to Tom.
background checks before each and every sale.
Oh. Tyler's in the background like, can we go? God. Okay. Jeez.
Will that be all?
Yes.
That's it.
Thank you, Tom.
you. Oh, it's Tessa.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hello.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
Tessa
We
seems
found
very
some stuff in
nervous.
Mary Ann's
Why
room
is Tessa
that
so
took us by
nervous?
surprise.
Oh, really?
Why is Tessa so nervous? Yeah, that happens
We
when you
want to ask
transition.
you some questions about her.
Ooh, no. Tessa, you better stop being nervous. She
You're
seems
the
real
only
sus.
person
She's
who
not
might
even
have
looking
known
at
Mary
him.
Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No.
Oh.
It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the
Tessa
moment.
seems super sus with the book. I know, right?
Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not
Oh,
that
yeah?
easy.
You want us to move on?
What happened that night?
That was
you
a
can't
funny one.
understand something like that, but it was
Scarf
God's
is sus to
plan.
me.
That's all we
Oh,
can know.
yeah. She does the
I
Bible
need to
study,
go
right?
now. Best of luck to you.
God's
truly.
plan. It's all just
What
God's
the hell was that?
plan.
I
Yeah,
told you
she's
she
being
wouldn't talk.
super evasive.
It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, we're gonna investigate some more. Where are we going, Tyler? He's like, I'm on the hunt. Where do y'all want to guess their mom got the conversion therapy slip? Oh, you right though. You right. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, what are we remembering? Where is it? Where's it? Where's it? There it is. Follow the memory.
Guys, you all
Okay.
done yet?
Yeah, Mom.
Tyler, get out of my way,
Can we go
Tyler!
outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your dads?
Uh-oh. So she and Tessa really didn't get along, huh?
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version.
Oh, yeah? Alright, let's do it.
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Oh.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Why do they have such different memories of this? Sus, no one talks anymore.
I remember that slightly differently.
But
I guess that makes
why?
sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us.
I want to
Tessa
talk
got
to
all
you.
preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Tessa seems like super sus right now, but I can't tell if it's because Marianne was mean to her or bad towards her, kicked us in the shits, or because, or not even because, I can't tell if Tessa was just like, I don't know. Is she sus because Marianne was not good to her or because she wasn't good to Marianne?
Which is
It's interesting that the game is showing memories flawed, not to fully trust it. Yeah, it's interesting.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
Or she
I
was
want to talk to
angry.
you now. Or do... Okay?
Either Marianne was angry or Tessa was angry.
You hearing this? Marianne was looking for a fight.
I don't know if she... Well, see, the thing is, Tyler's gonna remember everything like, oh yeah, the mom was the bad person. And then Allison seems to not think that the mom was the bad
Which is it
person
going
as
to be?
much. Plot twist, everyone's angry, yeah. I guess let's try Allison's, because I feel like...
talk to you now.
It seems like
Or
there
do I
was
need to
definitely
start
something
calling in
weird
your
going on
dads?
between Tessa and Marianne.
No, Tessa was.
I'm gonna try this one, I think.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves.
Oh, God.
You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
Oh, damn.
You really want to get
I mean,
into
true.
this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right
Alright.
back, kids.
We're going to
Stay
the
inside,
office.
okay?
I will come with you.
What is wrong with you?
Oh god, the music's so loud now. Ooh. I wasn't allowed to go in the office. Nope, nope, nope. You Bible thumper? Yeah, I don't know. She definitely seems to still be into
I wish you
it,
would have
but
trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You
I
don't
feel like
know
Tyler's memory was a little
Regardless of who
skewed.
started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Okay, yeah, kicked us in the shins. I don't know who was the mean one there, but I feel like Tyler's memory would have been more like, oh yeah, my mom was definitely the bad guy in every situation. So, hello. So listen, you're lying about some stuff, and I would like to know what is the deal.
Is there something I can do for you?
What you up to, girl? How's it going?
So what are you doing there?
Oh, just inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Look
Yes,
around?
what
Okay.
a lucky
I'll look
coincidence.
around a little bit. Never mind.
No,
Hey, what you
never
doing? Hey. Do 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 do. Look around. I don't see any. Ooh, I see one thing that I can look at. Whoop. What you got
Can
in
I
here,
help you,
girl?
Allison?
Oh, I'm just
no thanks.
perusing.
I'm good.
Oh,
I'm just
oh.
looking for something that I forgot.
Pelican. Oh, is Tessa the pelican? The pelican gave the torch, which was the... so that you could always see the truth.
What's this doing here?
Got a collectible. I guess she was trying to get her to see the truth, which was
Track
God.
of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, the stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back?
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Alright. I can definitely hear Drew's watching something downstairs. I'm gonna close my door. I don't know where the cat is. If she's in here, she's in here. If she's not, oh well. I don't see her. BRB. It's getting very loud. Whatever he's watching is very loud. Hang on. Oh, he's probably... you know what he's probably doing? He's probably playing Resident Evil. He played Village recently, and now he's going back and he's playing Resident Evil 7. Biohazard. Excuse me, don't mind the sound of my thighs clapping together. Alright, leave. Okay, so she did keep strict records. So maybe our memory's correct about the debts that she owed. I think that's the only thing that is in here. Okay, hello.
Is there something I can do for you?
What about your fight, man?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before
Tyler's
her
like,
death,
hey,
didn't
how's
you?
it going?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This
Ew.
wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
I mean, oop. Yikes.
But there's no way to nail her down when
Yeah.
we don't even know what we mean.
She was in the middle of being sus.
Pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was
Oh,
on
yeah?
all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really
Oh.
emotional.
Gotta hear that
Maybe
song
listening
again.
to it will trigger something.
Yeah, there you go.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Tom, you got that song? Could you play that song for us?
See if we can figure out what song it was.
Oh, this is when you look around. I bet at games. It's fine. Alright, Tom, you got anything for us with the song?
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
What up, dude? Do you remember a song? Probably doesn't.
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
Do you remember how it goes?
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here.
Why do you call your
little
sibling by their
worse
last name when
for
you have the same one?
wear.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Hold on.
Definitely never, yeah,
Here
definitely
it
never
is.
called my brother.
I was happy when
How's it
got
going,
put away, to
Shoals?
be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Oh. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really getting into it. I think I remember now.
This is it, right?
Now playing Pizza Angel.
I think so.
It's the only soundtrack you need. Hope I don't get DMCA'd for this. It's the same when my sister says my mom to me. We have the same mom, but okay.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Should
Alright.
we check this one out?
So let's do it. Oh, it's right there. Ooh, really get into the song. She's dancing.
Mom, stop!
She loves the song.
So embarrassing! Oh yeah?
She loves
Tessa,
it.
come join me. I know you love this song. No,
She's
I
like,
couldn't
no.
possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
Where's Tessa? Oh, there she is. Come on, Tessa, don't be a spoil sport.
How carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
Oh, you know, just the mental illness. Ooh, ooh. Yes, sir. Why can't I remember this one? Hello? Oh, wait. I think I saw it. There it is.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies.
Please, Angel, please come to me.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine. Oh no,
Get a bag.
I can't.
Oh,
Tessa.
oh,
It's
so they...
nothing.
So maybe Tessa was not the one mad.
But write it down in your little notebook.
Because there's nothing about the
Okay,
debts
okay.
with Tessa right
Whatever you
now.
want.
Okay, I was wrong.
There.
Tyler did remember correctly.
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close. Like
Oh,
I promised.
they're pushing me. Stop pushing me.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was
maybe.
trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding.
Mm,
Pretty sure
ooh,
I saw one
I saw
marked 2004
sparkles.
in the office closet earlier.
Sparkles? Sparkles.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm getting pushed. I'm being pushed.
I needed help 2 hours ago.
Uh-oh.
Have you been drinking? What?
Uh-oh.
No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go. Wait.
Where are the kids?
Take a look at this when you get home.
I don't see where the kids are.
They can handle this confusion.
Oh, no, it is from her. Tessa, you bitch. Tessa gave her the pamphlet. Oh, you bitch. No wonder she's being so sus.
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room.
I mean, if she's like a huge Bible thumper, it makes sense.
It was bad,
That she would be
though.
really weird near Tyler.
Maybe conversion therapy bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Do we have hard proof? Hey, we remembered that you were kind of a dick. Do I have? I think we have the pamphlet still. What do we got? De Los Dulcets live. Wow, free concert at the Catholic Halloween celebration.
Athletic,
Casting call.
graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but
Cancel
I can't
Tessa.
act for shit.
Wow. Very humble.
I should write down their info for after
Derby!
the move.
Yeah, she loves the derby. Alright, that's all we need here. Thank you. Hey, hey, hey,
Shouldn't
hey.
we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Marianne?
Good
Well,
idea.
You had it
What was
in
the
your
organization
inventory.
Called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
The Alliance Against Other People's Business. That doesn't sound very fun. We'll go through here. Of course, it's the Catholic Church. Ooh, no, we've already looked at the maple syrup. We don't need the maple syrup. The birch syrup. Sorry. Bam! No, can't go through there. Well, I don't see any more memories. So I don't know, let's go talk to Tessa maybe? Just wondering why Tessa's shins are still intact. Yeah, why is that? That seems kind of weird.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My
Yeah.
phone's dead.
Look into her
But
mail.
make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Yeah, let me just look. Aha!
Truth Seekers Youth Camp.
What did she get shipped?
Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
Yikes.
I'm sorry, Tyler. Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
From 2015. Is your mail all this old? You get one email a year. What is this? What if I told you the government owed you up to $10,000 in cash to go to school? Wow. Yes, totally legit. Garlic peeler, kitchen tool. Oh. Is this from... Oh, this is from your mom? Notorious NIC? Oh, late little sister. Oh, yeah. I guess that would be... It's Nicole, though. Marianne is not Nicole. Adrian, yeah. Riding high when they picked him up from your place today. Okay, this is definitely not you. Interesting. Okay. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we're all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but... Oh, also, this might actually be 2015 that we're in right now. I'm assuming... I guess, because like...
Newsletter from the Alliance for Traditional Families.
Oh, I already looked at that, but okay. Wow. Yikes. I thought it was 2021, and I was like, wow, it's been like 6 years and still hasn't gotten any emails, but they're all from 2015, so... I'm assuming it's just we are in 2015 currently. Seize the day, Robin Williams. Oh no. That makes me sad. Oh, I can't click out. Okay. I was trying to use the back button.
Mabel in Witches of Eldom?
What? What?
Why would I know about some silly show for teenage girls?
Oh, he's doing a crossword. Hello, we have some hard proof.
Is there
Everything
something
to
I
say
can
for
do
yourself? We remember details.
Hold on. You sure we've seen everything?
I don't know. Now I'm confused, Tyler.
No, maybe not.
Yeah, let's make sure we've been thorough.
I think I have been. I don't think I mean, I'll go through this again just in case.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh,
Just-
no
just
thanks.
looking.
I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
No, well, I guess I can look at that again.
2004.
Anything interesting?
Aha. You hear about Trudeau calling on the Pope to apologize for the church's role in the residential schools? Oh, I didn't actually hear about that. I don't know. I don't hear much about Canada nowadays because I'm not a Canadian anymore. What is this? What is this? June, $24 for a meal at the restaurant paid off. September, $11 doll for the kid for Elijah. Well, that's not Marianne. Eric B. That's not Marianne. Marianne, many debts.
No show. It looks like
No
Marianne
show.
started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
Not returning
months
calls.
That night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Alright, now we can talk to Tessa. Okay, so I think it originally started out that she was like, yeah, you know, it's fine, you can just, I'll just, you know, pay me back whenever, and then she stopped paying her back, and she was like, hey, maybe pay me back, though. Which is not pay me back whenever, but, you know.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yes, I've remembered things, I'm ready now.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
She looks so mad.
Really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Maybe I remembered it wrong.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Oh no. I don't know. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Hey, Jaden. Do you know the correct answer to this? So I don't have to fuck things up? You did say you knew everything about this game. You don't know for sure. Oh, okay. I'll say October. I hope you're right.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Oh, I
Yes.
should have
I don't
looked at
know
the book
why.
more.
She always found a way to
Okay.
pay before that.
Okay.
But we never
Thank you.
argued.
Should have paid more
I
attention.
was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah. We didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You told her about the camp. Yes, the camp. The camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you
Angry.
gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp? That I haven't been paying enough attention. Memory of a god. Yes, you have earned temporary god status. Wow, that's high praise from the Church of Lynn. Yeah, I thought it was this one. Thank you, Jane. I
Virtue
thought
Seekers
so.
Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You
I should
told
pay more
her that
attention.
Tyler should go there.
Yeah, you're right, though.
Look, you've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help. Tyler,
I love how she does biblical
she'd been
references.
struggling with
I'm
you,
Judas
and I heard
now.
such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I choose not to hear it.
No,
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you.
Yike. I mean,
Listen,
good, but yike.
I don't mean to be rude,
Because of how
but I
things
really
went
do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
Big oof. Big ol' oof.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks, Michael.
Bye, Tom.
See you later.
See ya. We got a lot to process.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Good work, Ronan.
Marianne, she had my back. It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey,
well,
look
that's
at me.
good.
You are allowed to feel however you're feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
Don't smoke is bad for your lungs.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Now I gotta deal with Eddie. Now I have to tell him that I threw his ring in the ocean. As messed up as Tessa is, at least she seems to realize she was wrong about the camp. That's true, but not nearly as remorseful as she should be. Yeah. More an acknowledgement of her being wrong, but not any actual mindset change. Yeah, she's still like super Bible thumpy, it seems like. Yeah, basically, I'm sorry, I guess. Yeah. Didn't feel super sincere.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
Oh yeah,
no
I'm sorry
crime
you
after
felt
6?
that way.
Main streets
The
of Delos Crossing?
worst,
Just
no,
bears and drunken
non-apology.
disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
What a hero.
What was that squish I
Anyway,
just
he's
heard?
probably in his office upstairs.
Squish! Sorry if I have to be. Ugh. I wonder how... I can't tell
Damn. They still
what the
got this
chapters
creepy
are for
mascot,
this
huh?
game. I'm wondering how much of it is left. Hello, it's a local hero! Look at him!
What? Officer Justin Beaver is not
Look
creepy.
at him!
He's Delos Crossing's longest serving officer.
Please wait in the line. Yes. Sorry you felt that way. I hate that so much. Yup,
Hold
that's
on.
exactly how she was.
I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
I'm looking at the dude right now. Meet me when you're done.
Have fun. Meet me in the open space when you're done.
The open space. I am the law. He's cool, alright? He's a cool dude. Oh, sorry, Tyler! He's like, what the fuck? Nothing like a cop slogan behind the law.
100% college tuition paid? Damn. Well,
should join the National
I decide
Guard?
the
Nah.
wild world of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
No.
Really? I think I could pull it off.
At the end of a chapter, you get a recap of the decisions you made and some credits. So we haven't even finished chapter 1 yet? Holy shit, we're going to be playing this for a couple streams.
Still not cleaned up? Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill.
Because there's 3
God,
chapters,
I
I
hope not.
believe. I'm nearly there. Alright, perfect. Let's go to the bathroom. Or not. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Anybody in here? Open up! Police! No. Of course it's locked. What are you expecting? No, darn it.
Of course.
For some reason it's locked. Why wouldn't it be?
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically
Are you
family.
open? Locked. What a surprise.
In here.
Turn the heat on.
Locked.
Oh, so there's a little space. Why is the space heater on when there's no one here? That is a fire hazard. My god. Patient transfer. All the. You can hear him doing this. That's such a good detail. You can hear him doing that with his hands. Okay, alright. Kevin Sutton. Dean Becker. Is any of this important? Do I need to know all this stuff? It's confidential. I'm not supposed to read it. Gosh.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on
Yeah,
display
right.
again.
Can I get... Oh! I can remember something about this vending machine.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity
Maybe?
after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown.
Hold on.
I can't believe they're still sending psychiatric patients to prison.
Yeah. Pretty messed up. How come?
I heard about that.
What's so wrong
messed
with
up.
that? You could play super dumb as Allison, apparently. Alright. Where's the memory? Member? Any membering? Member? What you looking at there, Tyler? Member? Both of you assume psychiatric patients will ever get decent treatment. Yeah, true. Can I remember, please? What is going on? I'm getting the sparklies, but I'm not seeing a remember anywhere. Can I remember, please? Alright, well, hold on. Check everything. Oh, I think it might be upstairs. Maybe. Ooh. Never mind, not important, apparently. Okay.
Something's in the way.
Oh. What you got here? What's over here? Scissors. Happy birthday. Oh, key. We do need that.
Looks like she forgot her locker key here. She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Huh. Why do they look so familiar?
Who? What? Who? Happy birthday. Keep up the good work, Eddie. Denise. Who's Denise? I don't think we've heard anything about Denise. When you have the controller, the memory is easier because the controller will vibrate. Oh.
The mailbox bandit, huh?
Gotcha.
Oh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Can we not take it? Alright, we're not gonna take it, I guess. Interesting. Rumble, rumble, rumble. I wish. What's here? Hello? You got secrets in there? There's nothing. There's no reason to look at this. Okay. They also have a space heater. I guess there's no central heating here.
Whew. That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's restaurant, right?
Yep, yep.
Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
It's probably the only restaurant. Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs, I think, because I think that's where it wants me to go with the memory.
Remember
Can you help
Mr. Haynes?
missing?
Vaguely. He his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures.
Yeah.
Where is he?
He's been missing for a couple months.
He's just like going through drawers.
Always liked his art.
They never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Okay. I didn't see you say it's at the outside door area place. But why is it telling me right here? I didn't see any sparkles out here. I don't know if I believe you. I don't see no sparkles. Nah, there's no sparkles here. Yeah, my whole computer starts vibrating. I think it wants me to go upstairs. So, I'm gonna...
Tyler, you coming?
No? Sparkles are dissipating. Where are the sparkles? I am holding space. I have been. See, you can tell I'm holding space because of the little thing that says I can't look at that. There's no remember. There's no... Oh, there it is. Fuck's sake. Finally.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Oh, are we in the holding
where do
cell?
you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with
In the holding cell. Why not?
Anywhere but a cell.
Okay. Something about Marianne in the archives? Apparently we're not allowed to do that.
I don't know. It's off limits anyway.
It's giving me another sparkle. Where are you? It wants me to remember again?
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Maybe in case I need it again later?
Well, where do you suggest they go?
Or did I just not
Social services
complete
will
it?
be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Okay, I think Tyler interrupted me the first time.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Alright, Tyler, let's go. You pushed me. You bitch. Let's go, my dude. Let's look out the window. Wow, incredible. Anything around here I can check? There's definitely somebody here. Hello?
Allison, hey.
Oh, hey.
Just finishing up a call.
This is Eddie? He
Trying to
looks so
convince
young.
Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business.
Hold on.
Give me a few
Somebody's
minutes.
knocking on my door.
Sure.
Make
We're in the
yourselves a
middle
cup
of
of
a
coffee.
cutscene.
Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Thank
Come
you.
back upstairs when you're done, okay?
You look suspiciously young, my guy.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room
Hang on.
downstairs.
Uh-huh.
I thought I heard knocking on my door. Hang 2 seconds. I did not hear knocking. I don't know what that was. I thought I heard knocks. I did not. Oh, Tyler's moving around. Hey, bud. Okay. Coffee? You want some coffee? Let's go to the break room. Okay, he's totally doing things. Just wasn't knocking on my door. Okay, coffee, coffee, coffee. Your title as temporary god will be revoked if you do not remember everything. No, please. Oh. What else we got? Lynn giveth and Lynn taketh away. Oh god, we're going in the holding cell. Yep, that's where we live now.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain. Something's in the way.
Yes, praise be to Lynn.
Did
Indeed,
Brown
indeed.
just flat out ignore me?
Yeah, he did.
Man, they are never gonna
She
catch
said,
this
yeah,
guy.
I didn't
What
notice.
exactly did he do?
Need to stop skipping dialogue. Stealing from mailboxes.
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
How rude. So rude.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit.
Like he...
You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit.
Wow.
Sorry, it was a bad joke.
This fucking dude. This guy. God, hate that guy. Alright. Oh god. Theft. Cooper reported his mailbox had been broken into. This is probably not that important. Probably that punk-ass toe down. It's a street alias for Jervis A. Sallow, known to myself and Officer Greggs. And formerly last known address. When I find toe down, I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass. Oh my god. Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Oh man. Alright. He's pissed about this mailbox theft, man. He's pissed. Okay. So... Remember? We got the memory? We got member? Okay. Well, it's giving me the sparkles, but I can't... Hang on. Well, sparkles are probably in here. Sparkles?
Okay. Let's go in.
Sparkles? Yeah? Hello, sparkles? Sparkles anywhere? No, sparkles are dissipating. Sparkles? Sparkles? Oh yeah, you want to play some ball? Hang on, I gotta figure out what these sparkles are all about. Can I go in here? Open? Sparkles out here. I think we have new sparkles out here. Officer Wilson, he's just reading things. Where are the sparkles? I will find this goddamn memory if it kills me. Sparkles? 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 Where's this memory? Memory? Remember! Where is it? It's gotta be around here, right? Is there a member anywhere? Is there a member? Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it, we got it. Hello.
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Oh, this is the outside one. Yeah, you did remember an outside one. Oh no. Definitely the night that you stabbed your mom.
I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
Yep. Oh hey, you're just chilling in here. I'll play some ball. We're gonna sit and chat. Gonna have a chat. Oh, apparently that was good that I did that.
What's on your mind?
Just thinking about how we slept in that corner over there.
Yeah, on that paper-thin mattress from the cell.
Weird.
It could have been a pillow top and I wouldn't have slept a wink. I don't know how you come here every week. I've been here 10 minutes and it's already fucking me up.
I stopped thinking about it. I'm callous.
It never really stopped hurting.
Don't be weird. Don't be a fucking weirdo with Eddie, okay? Don't be a jerk.
Do you have any
Even though he was a dick to you.
nightmares about that night?
I don't know if he was a dick to him, actually.
Why?
Well, remember that nice lady from social services who picked us up? Oh, what was her name?
Sandy, I think?
Yeah. I used to dream about her a lot.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty hot, you know.
Like,
Had
she'd be
some
sitting in the
sexy
living room
dreams.
with Marianne doing a sewing lesson.
Hopefully not when she was a child.
And then suddenly
I meant as an
she
adult.
would turn into Sandy, and she would hold us in her arms, pulling us in tighter and tighter until
no.
I would wake up practically choking.
Jesus.
I'm not gonna say don't be weird with Eddie. That's rude. I'll just say ready to go.
Let's go?
Yep.
Don't be a dick, Allison. Don't be a dick.
Allison,
anything else?
How about that coffee we were talking about?
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can open this. Well, it's her locker thing. And I wanted to take the key. I wanted to take the key to her locker, but it wouldn't let me. Now I can do it, probably. Let's go. What was that? Oh, I was just looking through the window. Looking through the window. All good. Okay, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's getting late where I'm at, so I gotta check out. See you later. No worries. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it.
We borrow this.
Have a good night, Aquarius. Thank you again for those gift
Where we
subs.
found it, we're good.
Multiple gift subs? One gift sub? Either way, thank you for the gift subs. One gift sub. I see it on the top. Haha. Alright. Leave. We're leaving. Ba-ba-ba-bam. How close are we to the end of the chapter? I'll probably have to head out once we reach it. No worries. I will be ending the stream once we reach the end of the chapter. I don't know how long it's going to be, but I think we're close to it. So, I'm going to guess another...
We really shouldn't be in here.
Half an hour?
You never know where we
Maybe?
might find information about that night.
Something like that?
I guess so.
Maybe less.
So Wilson leaves her locker key in her
Winner
desk
on my
and her
20th
password
birthday.
reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Hey. With the introduction of our new administrative software, all employees must reset their password. Winner on my 20th birthday is the password. Well, I'll have to check her, check that card again, I guess. Anything else? Ooh.
Balto came through.
Balto? Is that the dog? What? Okay. Sure. Arctic puppies. Wow. Okay, let's go.
Ugh, they've let this place get gross. I'm not
Is that
that
cookies?
hungry.
You think they'll
He's
mind
like,
if I take
speak
one?
for yourself. He pushed me out of the way. Same cookies last week.
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Oh, the dog sled winner on
I'm
her
so
20th.
hungry.
I see. Balto? I guess Balto is the password. This is your lunch area, keep it clean. Wash your own cups and dishes.
How is this
Oh,
all
we're doing
one?
coffee.
You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways.
Oh, you have
Too
to
much
look
on my
for it.
mind.
Alright.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
I can give you everything now. Well, yeah, that's fine. I don't need everything. I was gonna look for it.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
What'd y'all lie about? What were you lying about?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once
Oh,
or twice early
you would
on,
know, Jack.
but now, no way.
About the famous sled dog.
Look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Balto apparently delivered Metabutts, so to a Snowden
I'm glad
butt.
he's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I
Alright.
go inside that room for a second?
What did we lie about?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess let's go remember some more stuff. Why not? Whoa, did a little twitch there, did you, Tyler?
It's the first time I've been in here since that night.
I'm not the one moving anymore.
Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Okay, alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Phasing out in and out of Tyler. Got a memory? Yes, we do.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Interrogation time.
Damn
Oh
it.
no.
Sorry.
He's also nervous.
Kept this?
Everybody's sus now. Everybody's
That
sus.
vase. They glued it back together.
Oh, so it is. Oh, I did a little glitch. A little glitchy glitch.
What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Anything else? Oop, Tyler, you keep getting in my way, buddy. Alright. Is there anything you want to talk about?
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
You didn't want coffee, my guy? That's what we came down here for. Alright, fine. Fine, I guess we'll go talk to Chief Brown. After I check this. Oh, move it? I guess I can move it. Sure. Why
This is
am I
heavier than I
moving it?
expected.
Oh. Oh, easy peasy. Alright, what's the password? We need the password. Will you help us with the password?
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay.
Just having cocoa.
I need
It's
to ask
totally
you a few
fine.
questions now. Come with me.
Is that it? Okay. Whoa, what are you doing, girl? What is this?
Check out this masterpiece.
Oh, crap.
You made
No, I wanted to hear what you said.
I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
I wanted to hear what you said about the you're awfully quiet. Dang it. Alright. Dock strike. Oh, nothing about a password. The winner on 20th? Was that what it said? Let's look around. Do 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 do. I'll look at it again, just so I know what it says. Oh, she locked it behind her too. Woo! A little bit of a glitch there. Read. Okay. Winner on my 20th birthday. Okay. Sled dog winner on the 20th birthday. Alright. I kind of figured the hint of the password would be at her desk, because the card is at her desk. So I will check her desk card, and then we'll go from there. Also, these are the standings. So, it's one of these! Maybe? No, we can't do the password yet because we don't know it. Let me see that birthday card. I should probably put her key back. The hint of the password is at her butt. Yes, it is, butt spot. You're correct. Yes, that's right. It really is. Have a kick-ass day. Bitter 30-year-old lady club. Spicy chocolates. Oh, this is 29th birthday. So she's 9 years ago? Jesus. Alright. Well, what happened 9 years ago? Who won 9 years ago? I'll put back her key. Put that back. We don't need that. Alright. Okay, I see there's like a thing. There's something with sled dogs right there. I want to look at it. If I examine this...
That's Denise Wilson's desk.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
Remember her?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 9 years ago. I'm assuming it's 2015
Allegedly
right
set
now.
fire. She was acquitted.
I
And
think
that's
it's 2015
Officer
right
Wilson,
now.
too.
So 9 years before 2015 would be 2006. Yes? Is that right? Yes? 2015? 9 years? No? Is it not 2015? Is it 2021? Because the emails were 2015 before, right? I mean, we can say it's 2021 right now. When did this come out? When did this game come out? 2020? Starts with an M. Oh, so it... Okay. It starts with a butt! Alright, alright. Okay. Well... I mean, the 2013 list minus 9 is 2004, and that's Mitch. That's an M. I guess we'll try Mitch. The list, maybe she kept her card for 2 years? I didn't, sure. We'll try Mitch. We'll try Mitch. Mitch CV, huh?
Oof,
Chocolates?
I should have gotten her something. You remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jay?
Yep.
Nice one. Go on, butt spot.
He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Oh, damn. Poor D.
Oh, we're gonna write something? What up, girl? Oh, draw a dog. Wish her happy birthday. But also
Maybe
draw a
she
dog.
won't notice that I added it afterward.
No, see, the thing is... Oh, you have to go to the big computer? I probably would have figured that out. Look at that. See, the thing is, the person said, I hope you like the spicy chocolates. So I feel like this 30th birthday was... Or, no, 29th birthday. I'm confused. Her 29th birthday, I feel like just happened because there's chocolates here. But then how is it... Mitch, I don't fucking know. Whatever, we're gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. Maybe the card is 2 years old. How do I get... Oh, I need to unlock some stuff. Hang on. Hold on. No? What? No. Oh, just the fact I was going the wrong way. You don't have to micromanage me. It's okay. I'll figure it out eventually.
Rose left the computer on.
Alright. New administrative software. Please reset your password. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, this guy's got a picture. Oh, that is her, right? Is that her? Vincenzi? It was D something. I'm gonna assume the one with the picture is the one I want. Mitch? Well, it fits. If the shoe fits. No? Well, it was Martin or something then. Hang on. Move! Tyler, move! Let me see. Now I don't trust you about the M's. Alright, now I don't trust you.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
As an IT person, this is not good password hygiene. It might also be the wrong person. Lance. I'm gonna say Lance. Wait, hold on. I need to see what her name is. Hang on. Ma'am, what is your last name? Turn it. Happy birthday, Denise. It doesn't say. But there's a Dan is the thing. 5-character passwords, no restrictions on character types. Not good. Yeah, not so good. Really not so good. Okay, assuming that I was correct that it is 2015. 2015 minus 9, 2004. Which would be... Or not, 2006, sorry. Jeff. That's not correct then. Because it's a 5 thing. I'm just gonna say it's Lance. I'm gonna say it's Lance. I'll try it on both the D's, because I don't know which one is her last name. We'll try both Mitch and Lance. We'll do them both. Try them both. Okay. Lance.
Damn it.
Nope. Alright, we're gonna try D. Wilson. Alright, Mitch? Is it Mitch?
Damn it.
No. Is it Lance? Lance?
Damn it.
Well, then I don't fucking know. I still think it's this person. Is it Jeff? There was a Jeff in there. It has to be a 5-letter. Okay. What year is it? All I need to know is what year it is. I just don't know what year it is in the game. Well, it's not. Okay. Alright, alright, alright,
I
alright.
should take her out for a birthday drink.
What are the 5-letter dog names? Dallas? That's 6. Lance. Martin is not. Mitch. Doug, isn't it? Oh, maybe it's their last name. Oh, it's just on the frickin'... It's probably Tread. Or Larry. Or Maple. It's the name of the dog! I was doing the name of the dude! Okay. I'm still assuming it's 2015. Alright, 2006 is 9 years ago. Salem is the name of the dog. I'm sticking with Salem. It's gonna be Salem. Alright? I think it's Salem. Okay, alright. I was doing the name of the dude. Why would it not be the dog? See, I was looking at the name of the guy because I was stupid and I was like, oh yeah, the name of the dog is the same as the name of the dog. Okay. Salem. I think it's Salem. Damn it. It's not Salem. Is it Salem for this person?
Bingo.
Fucking got it! Okay, so...
Anything juicy?
So D. Wilson.
Denise's work emails.
Denise Wilson. Sam Kansky. Pick up the relief shift tomorrow.
What about him?
Uh-oh.
He
Sam,
got
oh, good
arrested
old
for public
Sam
intoxication
was hammered
last week,
again.
and that was not his first offense. He's on a
Oh,
bit of
yeah.
a downward spiral.
You don't say. Lost a found set of keys. Alright. Not exciting. Order's been shipped. Just Between Us Season 2. Complete DVD set. Nice. Sarmation is apparently the Amazon of this world. Okay, wanted to let you know we had lots of people sign up to expect a good turnout. When I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less and less important whether I'm afraid. Okay. Send you my slides. So glad to hear this. Here's my secret for you keeping kids' attention. Tales from the detox tank. Okay. Is there anything that I need to know? Oh, R is scroll. Preaching to the choir, looking forward to Friday. None of this is important. Okay. Hacking 101. Are we... I guess we found out about Sam. What else did we really need to know? I remembered wrong. I'm sorry I hadn't evident. Yes, your godhood is at stake, Jaden. There's keys and a bottle opener lost and found. Okay, I really don't think there's anything important. I think we just needed to know about Sam and that was it. Alright. Yep, we've done hacked. Okay, now what? Where'd you go, Tyler? Hello? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Now what? Now where do you want to go? Hello? Hello?
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Okay, alright. I think we've gotten everything we need to know. Time to go talk to Brown. Hey, dude.
Hey, sorry
hey, dude.
It took so long.
You're gonna actually say hello
Sometimes these old
now?
folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Eh?
Of course.
Yeah, I just ignored you the first time.
The prodigal son returns.
Yep.
No. Oh!
Look at you.
Yep.
I didn't even recognize you at first.
Heard that a lot today, Chief Brown.
Chief Brown. No need for that kind of formality, not with family.
Oh yeah? We family?
Huh.
Uh-huh.
How you finding Delos Crossing? Change much?
Same dump, different year.
Well, we're no Juno, but
No
lots of
Juno.
folks feel at home here. It's gotta be
Am I
good to
right?
be back with your sister, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Look, Eddie, We are
The
here
no
just to say
handshake
hi.
is every time. Yeah.
We found something in Marian's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh yeah?
This music. Whoa. What were her last days like?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Is she worried about something?
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
Well, this man is not helpful at
I
all.
will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file?
That's confidential.
Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which
You're
makes
the
it
chief,
even
you're gonna
more
do anything.
important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown, are you gonna help us, or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about?
Sibling bond.
Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
Twin bond.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please, let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Ooh, making a choice, making a choice, making a choice. It was wrong. It was wrong, Eddie boy. It was wrong.
Separating us like that did
We're
not help
thick
me
as
heal.
thieves, all right?
If anything, it was the
I'm
opposite.
gonna always side with my brother.
Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
Little moose?
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. Isn't that what family's for?
Yeah, don't families
Can't we
fuck each
just
other up all the time?
Move on.
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We
Man
better
still
get
looks
going.
so young.
You wanna grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down.
Yeah, we haven't eaten the whole chapter. I guess we got a soda and some candy. Tyler's like, nah. I don't like where this is going. Ooh, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's horrifying. What was that? I'm assuming that was like old demons or whatever, but listen, I was not prepared for this to turn to a horror game, okay? It was very creepy. I didn't like that. Wait, what? Right? What was that? Oh no.
Allison! Allison!
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she's coming at you with a gun, for sure, at this point. I was a little skeptical before, because I was like, oh, she didn't really come at him with a gun, did she? But no, she can't. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what is that? It was the hunter thermometer. How'd you remember that? That's some good memory. The mouth! I don't like the mouth! Oh god. I guess it's like the personification of her.
Please, Mom.
Manic?
I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you!
Holy shit.
Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Was it Allison? I legit just got chills.
This isn't... What?
Does Tyler just remember it wrong?
Allison?
No wonder she was being so sus. She didn't want this to be uncovered. He literally went to juvie for her.
Allison, we need to call for help.
Oh, that's what they lied about.
Her. No, you didn't.
Holy shit.
I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes, we look out for each other. That's what goblins do.
I wanna cry.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry right now. I'm literally tearing up. I got such chills when it was revealed it was Allison. Oh my god. Legit, full body. Oh no. I'm crying now. I can't believe he went to juvie for like 10 fucking years for that. Oh, chapter's over. I like how it looks like this is the end, like the end of the game. It's not. Oh, Jesus. Chapter 1, man. I know, right? What a way to end a chapter. Jesus. It is a good game. This is a good game. But I am now crying. Get it together, Emily. Oh my god. Not as many tissues as I thought I would need. I'm sure the next chapters I will be sobbing though. Okay, so I guess she was being sus because the fact that she was like, we really don't need to let this secret come out. I wonder... It's one chapter on God? What? I'm confused. Three but what? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, I wonder if Tyler actually remembers that it was Allison. I know it's the slang, but I don't know why you're saying, Emily, it's one chapter. I understand the cool kid slang. I understand, yes. I am also a cool person. Thank you. I'm on the TikTok. But yeah, I wonder if it's like a thing of, like, the lie became his reality? Or not. I don't know. Such hip. Yes. Much cool. Your knowledge of Schoolhouse Rock says others. How dare you? I'm a very hip person. Schoolhouse Rock is the coolest you can get. God. I do wonder if the voice actor for Tyler is actually a trans man. That would be interesting to find out. I think they do remember correctly. Allison really wants to sell the house and put it past her ASAP. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling too. But also, I do wonder. I don't know. He is a trans man. Nice. That's good. I'm glad that they use like actual trans people in this. That's important. Unlike what was that movie with what, Eddie Redmayne in it? where he was like, I am a trans woman, and everyone was like, you're not though. You're really not though. Yeah, Schoolhouse Rock is cool. Okay. The coolest. God. His name's August Black. I did see his name. I saw August was the name. But I just wasn't positive. I also think Jaden means that we've only done one chapter, but there's already so much that happened. Yeah. I think I understand the cool hip slang, you know? This is long credits. It's gonna show it every single time, so I think we can just go. Oh, we get to see the all the choices I made. Most people accepted the ring. I said fuck you, threw it in the water. Only 11%. That was me. Allison was really mad at me. I did do that. Oopsies. Oh, 18% just busted it without doing the door puzzle. Interesting. She was delighted to solve it with me. Oh, thank you, Allison. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. It was a 50-50 shot, though. Okay, 50-50. It wasn't just me. It was like, I don't know. Yeah, I said fuck the ocean, even though Tyler's very worried about conservation. You threw the ring the first time, too? Okay. All right. Yeah, busting open the door, I guess, was an option. It was either like, hey, let's check it out in the book, or, fuck it. We'll just... Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. 69% sided with Tyler and 31% sided with Eddie. Oh. Tyler earned Sam's respect? Because we called him a dick? I don't know if I want your respect, sir. Go away. I don't want you. No. I don't want your respect, thank you. I shouldn't have to earn it by being like, hey, you're a dickhead. Get out of my sight. Tess opened up to the twins about Marianne. 48% learned the truth. Only half people? 28% antagonized Tessa. Oh, I guess I did something good. All right, I did something good. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him at the station. Well, sucks for you, Eddie, my boy. I know more about Tyler than I know about you. 69. Can we get some hairs in chat? Pretty split on calling him out / not calling Sam out. Yeah, that was interesting. Only some people? Half of people? Wow. Why would you not call him out for being a dick? Thank you for the hair. Oh yeah, you don't know the emote. It's okay. The hair will do. Thank you. I noticed it when I played through it the first time because I was getting angry. Getting angry. Alright, well, we did it. That was just chapter 1 of 3. Thank you for those ha-ha-has. I appreciate it. Ooh, we're getting a cutscene.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
We're gonna do it.
Go big or go home.
I mean, we did break into that one woman's email, so I don't see why we couldn't just, do a couple more felonies. That's fine. Commit a couple more crimes. Why not? Yes, I did enjoy. Thank you. Very nice. All right. Oh, it is on Xbox. All right. Well, that was the first chapter of Tell Me Why. Tell me why ain't nothing but heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Anyway. I only sang it twice in this whole stream. Pretty proud of myself. Just saying. That will be the joke every stream. You cannot stop me. I will sing it every single time. So for chapter 2, I think we'll probably end up playing... I guess we can make this a every weekend sort of thing. Is that too long of a wait for you guys for the next chapter? See, the thing is, more people are available on Saturday, so I don't want to, start it and then be like, oh, we're going to do it on Thursday, but people can't come because they're doing stuff. Is an every Saturday thing, does that sound good to people? If we play the second chapter next Saturday, and then the third chapter the following Saturday, you be down for weekend streams? Nice. Because I definitely want to complete this game. I'm really enjoying it. Sounds good to you? Sounds good to everybody? Nice. All right. Keep your Saturdays open. I'm down for more people to join. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, feel free. But yeah, Saturdays I think are better for people in general. And I would feel bad if we started it and then the people who were here couldn't finish it, you know? So, yes, I think that sounds good. How bad is my lipstick now that I've been talking all stream? Let's find out. Oh, surprisingly, it hasn't really... Wow. That's some good lipstick right there. This is a Sephora lip stain. Actually hasn't really moved. A little bit. I got some butthole mouth, but it's fine. Just a little. Just a tad, you know, it's fine. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. My goodness, it's so late. It's already 12:30. I'm gonna be heading to bed. Let me see if there's anybody that I am interested in raiding. I don't know if anybody I know is online right now. But we can... Oh god, my caps lock was on. But we can definitely check it out. Also, if anybody wants to guide the raid, feel free. Cinnamon Toast Ken is on right now? Is he playing D&D, though? What you playing? What you playing, Ken? He's playing Teamfight Tactics. Well, that's totally different. I don't know if you guys are interested in Teamfight Tactics. Yeah, so many viewers right now, too. Have a good rest of the night, everyone. Yeah! If you guys have to sleep, that's totally fine, too. Honestly, I'm more inclined to sleep than to raid because I don't have anybody in particular that I can raid right now. That is on my list. So if nobody has a guide to the raid, then I think we'll just end the stream. But thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you to all the people who did stuff. We had Heavenly Chaos and Aquarius Soul with gifted subs, and Heavenly Chaos also resubbed. We had a couple people follow. Thank you for the follows. We had Jerome with the raid. That was a big raid. Thank you, Jerome. We also had Pryraptor with the raid. Thank you. Pryraptor. Sorry if I said it wrong. That was good times. Good times. Thank you so much for being here. If you have not followed me yet, yes, follow me on my socials. I will be back on Tuesday. Yes. I think I think the consensus is we're all going to sleep, but thank you for the suggestion, Squiggly Rainbow. Also, I do have a Channel Points thing that is Guide the Raid, so I generally try to abide by that because I feel bad for the people who have done it before, and then if I were to be like, oh, but I will take suggestions regardless of the Guide the Raid, then it's just a waste of your channel points. So generally try to go for the Guide the Raids. But I appreciate the suggestion. Yes, I'm thinking of going to bed because I'm tired. Yeah, if you haven't followed me yet, you want to know when I go live next, it will be on Tuesday, but I'm not sure what time yet. Probably the usual time, 7 p.m. We're doing some Tea Time Tuesday. Maybe I will have a giant-ass drink again? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, if you want to, feel free to... Oh, no worries, no worries. Don't worry about it. It's just a channel points thing that I have, so... yeah, feel free. If you actually want to go check out that person, nothing is stopping you. Go enjoy. But I need to sleep. I actually did modify my outro song, so the outro song is a little bit different now. It slowly creeps in. Let's see if it works. Okay, I said slowly creeps in, but it's still pretty loud. That's fine. It will slowly get louder and louder until it's too loud. Can I turn it down? Nope, it only turns it down for me. Well, that's fine. It's just going to be extra loud. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you next time. Have a good night. And thank you again. Have good sleeps. Goodbye. I did it too early. It's fine. Okay, bye.